this minute. And when I'm not live, it'll just be replays. All right, folks, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, but we've got ripping to do right here. Good luck. Friday morning has begun. Now, where do I start is the question. I guess with Zenith, right? Yeah, I start with Zenith. We're going to do Optic last. All right. Come on, Zenith. Get this day started out right. That's what I say. Good luck, everybody. Hey, look. Empty box. A cold advisory has just been issued. Xavier Worthy on the splash for the Chiefs. Not a bad start. Tie. It's Joseph Burrow on the Z team going to recalled tuna. For the Jags, Brian Thomas Jr., rookie, 2 out of 50. That's Alyssa, I believe it is. Well, look at this. They start out all over again today. Look at this. It's wicked cold. Rome Adunzi, 35 out of 50. Nice little patch on that. That's one of the better RPAs I've seen out of Zenith. That's going to Cade. A.J. Barner out of 49 for the Seahawks. If you don't know, you better figure it out. He's pretty good. And Keelan Robinson for the Jags to end it out. That's a good way to start a break. Good box. I'll go ahead and take care of all of these. Let's take care of all of them. Barner is 26 out of 49. Oh, Rome. They've got, don't they have another tight end? Who's their other tight end? Was he a rookie he's a rookie this year, isn't he? I think. I might be wrong. Sorry, I don't pay attention, a ton of attention to the Seahawks. But I try to stay informed. No, Theo's for the Giants, man. Arroyo, that's right. Oh, and Jake Bobo. All right, let's do Phoenix. Let's do Phoenix. Yeah, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. It's not dissimilar from this one, but it's a little different. It's got a good little mix. I can't see anything right now. Let me fix that. Okay. Phoenix is up next. 2025. That's what we call an empty box. We've got Donovan. He doesn't want to let go of whatever's behind him. Mr. Scataboo. That's nice looking. Hang on. That looks good. I don't even know how low numbered it is, but it looks good. Out of 99. 25 out of 99 for the G-Men. We take those. You better be, or I'm telling. We got a Justin Fields on the contours for the Jets. That's the Gibby team. Out of 299. CeeDee Lamb and Ty J. Spears. What'd I do, Indy? What'd I do, man? What'd I do? You're welcome. Oh, you hit that. That's what it was. You had the Giants. Well. Scataboo. Alex Highsmith on the silver. Patty Mahomes on the Thunderbirds. Clay Matthews and Trevor Lawrence. Well, don't tempt me with a good time, Aries. Good morning, Chill Will. Olade Joe. Besh. Mr. Besh on the auto. That is out of 99 rookie auto for the Raiders. Going to wasted. Never. No. Yes, I am, Gil. I don't want to talk about it. Devontae Adams, Tyrone Tracy, and Myles Garrett. Yeah, we're ripping. Chill, Will. There's a whole nother break pin at the bottom of your screen. And there's a mini helmet divvy in there. It's going wild, man. Pat Bryant. Andres. Cam Ward on the Paragon. Joe Horn and Jason Myers. I don't see anything. Y'all trying to get muted awfully early this morning. It ain't even 8 o'clock yet. Rashard Smith. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Prism. J.J. McCarthy Thunderbirds. Ben Roethlisberger and Mushin Mohammed. Oh, we got something in this one. We got something in this one. Could be a patch, could be a RPA, could be all kinds of stuff. Think this might be a Texan. And I was right. Jalen Noel on the RPA. Out of 199, 120 out of 199. Going to the Texans, that is Jeff the Car Guy. Joe Mixon for the Texans. Njoku and Michael Penix Jr. Oh, he's nasty, Wasted. He's nasty. He's the future of the NFL. Mm-hmm. He is. Red, we still got 2 hobbies left. We still got 2 hobbies and these packs right here. Jackson Dart. Luther Burden on the Prism rookie. Nico Collins on the Thunderbirds. Jim Zorn and Veli. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Piece of candy. Quinn Ewers. Oh, well. Whoops. Pulling from the back. Tyke Smith. Puka Nacua. Silver Wave Dalton Kincaid for the Bills out of 199. And good luck. It's a rookie. It's a Panther. It's Ted. Oh my God. Going to Wasted. Is that a little bit better, Wasted? Huh? Does that make Besh just fade away into the nothingness? A deed, folks. An early morning deed. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Oh, let me take care of Kincaid here too. All right. Hey, there's still 2 hobbies in this. We're going to run this exact same break again. Probably immediately after the one that's in there now, Phil. Just so you know. But you never know. I could mix it up. I could just throw any old thing up in there. Maybe we will do the Andy Griffith Show Sapphire. We might. JT. Sam Darnold on the silver, Kincaid, Burrow, and Hendricks. No, recalled. I'm not going to do 2 of those. That's too much. They're already, in my opinion, already too high. That's, No, we want 1 with other stuff, because 2 ain't going to get it done. It's just not going to get it done. Nick Martin. Tet again. Tyler Warren on the contours. Haynes and Irvin. Red, I'll probably end with that. Yes, I'll probably end with that. It's the plan anyways. Good morning, Lindsay. This has been a good box. Omarion, Hampton, Kyle, Shanahan, Taylor, Testaverde, and Bynum. I don't know. It'd be tough, Red, but don't ever count me out. Okay? Dylan Sampson for the Titans. Cam Ward out of 199 on the nice patch. That's not bad at all. We'll take that, Caden. Jaden Daniels on the silver. Fisk and McLeod. That was a good box. Good box. All right, now we're going to do Resurgence 24. Did you see that? When I said that, do you know what happened? I said, and now time for Resurgence 24, and somewhere Gil went. All right, here we go. Yeah, they pulled quite a bit, Wasted. But we're not done yet. Something's just chilling. I don't see an RPA there. I do right there. All right, it was on the right side. Empty box. And then we'll have Optic Hobby next. Greg, I actually don't. Now, my hands are a little bit more dry than they usually are because it's cold outside, but... Jamal, Charles, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Doug Flutie out of 275, Adonai Mitchell, Eric All Jr., and Amarius Mims. Well, I did, Gil, but I can't moisturize and then open cards, man. Do you guys want extra on your cards? Huh? Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman. We got out of 149. I think I know that guy. Oh, it's Troy Aikman out of 149. Stover and Wiley. Good morning, Vegas. Good morning, good morning. Color Blast's already chilling up there. I mean, it's popping. It's popping up in here. There's a mini helmet divvy. There's a break pin at the bottom of the screen. So many options. It's insane. Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Trey Benson, Warren Moon, Joe Alt, and Malik Neighbors, and Eli Manning, and Eli Manning, and Eli Manning. It's Tet, Michael, for the Panthers. We've got Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams, Chris Jenkins, Jalen McMillan, Jermaine Burton, and Xavier Legette. Eli saved the world. That's absolutely right. He sure did. What a great player. Zizo, Cosmic Footballs, the prices on that have gone way, way up. So I not to say that we won't have it, we just don't right now. At midnight's even worse. So if you're talking about football 2024, that stuff's gone up so high, it's almost unbreakable. Dickerson, Richardson, Elway, Staubach, Chris Carter on the refractor, Bo Jackson out of 249 for the Raiders, Glimmer and Gleam. Devontae Walker and Latu. And trust me, I'd love to open both of those products, and I have. It's just, they're a little bit much. Gil, because it's the best product made ever. That's why. You should know this. If somebody said, hey, Primo, would you like to open this hobby box that has 2 guaranteed autos in it, or Cosmic? I'm picking Cosmic every time. Every time. Emmitt Smith, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Mike Strahan out of 399, Tom Brady on the base conductors, Brendan Baby Jr. Rice, and Spencer Rattler. So this went exactly the way it was supposed to. Good morning, Kason. Mustard good on to me, Justin. You got any biscuits for selling there? How's that, Justin? Pretty good? How'd I do? There should be an auto in this, probably. Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Joe Green. Is that Keon? Keon Coleman for the Bills. It ain't got no gas in it. Randy Moss on the Glimmer and Gleam. Uh-oh. That's a good sign. You know it can't be a good box without a Theo. And Peyton Wilson. Could be. Could be. John Riggo. Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey. Oh, no. The double whammy. Pratt and Theo. Oh, there's going to be a 101 Superfractor RPA in this. Probably not. Bryce Young on the refractor for the Panthers. Jalen McMillan and J.C. Latham. We still got an optic hobby over there. Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Andre Rison, Ricky Williams, Keyshawn Johnson for that Givey Jets team. Xavier Legette. Kinchins and Hicks. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'll tell you here momentarily. So we're probably about 6 or 7 teams from halfway in the next break. Whoever asks. I think there's probably going to be an auto in this one, too, potentially. Bradshaw, Largent, Donald, Walter Payton on the refractor, and behind Walter, old Spencer Rattler for the Saints. So Spencer Rattler, Keon Coleman, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Barry Sanders, Coop DeJean, and Bucky Irving. There's still a chance. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I said what I meant when I said it. PJ, don't, PJ. Aren't you supposed to be, you can't, no. Gavin, look at him and go, no. Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Munoz, Jim McMahon, Adonai Mitchell out of 399, Devontae Walker, Jaden Daniels, base rookie, and Junior Colson. What's up, Jonathan? Gavin's passed out. We'll get him up. The day's already started, PJ. It's time to go. It's time to go. No more snooze. No more snooze button. It's time to go. All right, let's see who it ends up being. Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt. I don't like that Rattler was in there. That kind of destroys a dream, but we'll find out. Brock Bowers on the base. Jonathan Brooks. Well, I think it could be anybody, but it's probably Latu. Nope, it's Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. There it is. I mean, you get a QB, you're almost, it calls for it. You get a QB, whether it's Spencer Rattler or anybody, you get a QB auto. That kind of seals the deal there. But just when you thought it was over, Optic 25 has entered the arena. Good luck. You better put it into the chat right now because this is the only box left in this break. Empty. Rourke Gold. A Rourke Gold. Yeah, tennis. If Nick, if that happens, then I don't know. Something crazy's happened if that happens. Amos. Kirk, Allen, and Downs. Sanders, strong arm emoji, Isaiah Pacheco out of 199, 2 out of 199, T-Law, and Legette. Jalen Noel, Ramondre, Kyron. And for the Brownies, it's Mr. Njoku out of 249. It's not too bad. It's nothing crazy, Zach, but it's all right. Uh, 14, I think. Tommy, Jetta, Williams, and Burrow. I'm not exactly sure. Pulling from the back here. Dante Culpepper. What's the deal with the Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins thing? What? Somebody signed a deal. Like Dante signed a deal or something. He's in every 2025 product. He's on the Dolphins. What, huh? Xavier Worthy. Ooh. How about a Colston Loveland? Out of 299, going to the Bears, going to Cade. And who's there, I see spots coming off the board in the next one. Whoever comes off the board, I'll do a roll call once we're done here, after I do a recap of this break. Mike Evans. Joe Mixon. And for the Commanders, it's Donnie Mack. Well, that was unexpected. Donnie Mack out of 249. And look, it doesn't say, look, what does that say down there? Are they allowed to do that? Taj Brooks. My phone's fine. I haven't had any issues. It hasn't lagged or anything on mine. Well, don't. I trust you. I believe you now, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. 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 Silver Drew Brees for the Saints. Bradshaw and Charbonnet. Harold Fannin Jr. T.O. That's sick. What is that out of? Out of 50 for the Eagles. That's nice. Scott, we'll take that. Pacheco and Hester. No, I wouldn't say I hang on to all my rookies. No. The ones I want to PC, I do, though. Jaden Blue. Jeremiah. Travis Etienne. Ooh. Captain in charge, Ed Reed. I like it. Out of 55. 31 out of 55. That's nice. A little treat. Captain in charge. I knew these inserts were going to look good out of the hobby. I knew it. Look at that. A deed. That's what I call a deed. We got another strong arm emoji in this one. All right. Trent Green. DeAndre Hopkins. Behind Abdul Carter is none other than... Oh, Indy. A little Jackson Dart action, perhaps? This is out of 199. 154 out of 199. This has been a good box without obviously we haven't hit a downtown or anything, but this has been a good box. Carson Schlesinger, Kyle McCord on the silver, Pollard and Calvin Johnson. Luther Burden the third. Captain in charge, just regular version, Patty Mahomes. Bryce Young and Jacoby Myers. That's right, Jay Machado. It is. Will Howard. Jordan Addison. Chase Brown. Ooh, it's an excellent box. Ashton Genty for the Raiders out of 349. Say you, say me. Good morning, Drew. Caden Prather. Wow. Okay. What they do? Well, they're like, here, let's put all these really good cards in this box. And then put in Jalen Polk Auto from 2024 out of 325. What? What? Bruh. Stinky, what a hit, bro. Like, for real, though? Like, seriously? Good morning, D-Todd. DJ Moore and Marquise Brown. It is. That's exactly what it is, Drew. But that's one where somebody should have said, nah, I don't think so. It should have just been just gone. Just somebody should have saw a stack of those and said, no, we're not doing that. Now, those Jamarcus Russells look pretty good. Mike Green, Micah Parsons, Ty J. Spears, and Ozzie Newsome. We've got Graham Mertz. Hey, a silver Drake May we'll take. I heard he's pretty good. Tate Warner. Ollie Gordon. Oh, hold on. Okay. Ollie Gordon the second. Shadur on the passing grade. Neighbors and Bateman. I mean, it's been a good box. The auto wasn't, but the box has been fine. Nolan. Mike Williams. Jalen Warren. And we got a Seahawk this time. It's Leonard Williams. Out of 60. Not too bad. Not too bad, Derek. He's definitely a key player for that defense. That much I do know. I bet you're right, PJ. I didn't even think about that. Tyler Warren on the base rookie. Jim Kelly. Zach Ertz. And Rich Gannon. Out of 349. One pack left. One pack left. That's all I've got. What do you want me to do? I can't make more packs appear. Sheesh. And it's Mason Taylor. I was about to say we're going to get another auto. Mason Taylor, that is for the Givey team, the Jets. Not terrible. I imagine he's going to be in their future at some point. D-Todd, it's just a divisional. There's only one helmet, so when all the divisions are gone, Long and Eller, when all the divisions are gone, we're going to open a mini helmet, and whatever division is in, whatever player's on that goes to the division that it is. Now let me do this. I'm going to do a recap of all this real quick, and then I will get the next break up there and do a roll call on it. I don't know if we're quite at halfway yet or not. Oh, did you wasted? All right. It's a good break. It's a good break to start the day. I'm not mad at all. I don't necessarily know why Jalen Polk was in there, but you know, we move forward. We move onward. Good break. I liked it. Hey, Mikey. I think he likes it. There's probably 2 people in here that even have any idea what that is. Maybe 3. Gil knew. I knew Gil would know. Njoku, Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, Isaiah Pacheco, Patrick Mahomes. That's right, Matt. Justin Fields, Cam Scattaboo, Drake May and Leonard Williams, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart out of 199, Doug Flutie, Tyler Warren, Keelan Robinson, Michael Strahan, Bo Jackson out of 249, Troy Aikman out of 149, Tet, and Sam Darnold. Xavier Worthy, Joe Burrow, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 50, Rich Gannon, Drew Brees and Jack Besh auto, Adonai Mitchell auto, Cam Ward patch was out of 199, Mason Taylor auto for the Jets, little Shadur action. Donnie Mack, Bryce Young, Spencer Rattler, Terrell Owens was out of 50, Keon Coleman, Jalen Noel out of 199, AJ Barner was out of 49, Ed Reed was out of 55. Colston Loveland out of 299. Genty was out of 349. Roma Dunzi RPA out of 50. And Shibuya. Yeah. There he is. Holla. For the Panthers. It's Tad. Sapphire Andy Griffith show. Yeah, I could put that up there. You wouldn't be ready for that. Good luck. We're starting with this box. Hang on, Cade. Let me double check for you. It might just be a typo. Give me a second. I'll check for you. It's right quick. It just all it did was it moved one down. That's all. You're on the Lions. I do see you have that, but you don't have the Bengals. I know who does, because I just saw it. It just moved your name down. That's all. That's all that happened. Now it's right. Yeah, it just pushed your name down. That's all. And the good news, you guys, if that ever does happen, if you see something that's maybe awry on that, sometimes the spreadsheet will push a name down. But that's not how it ships, so you guys don't typically have to worry about that, because it's going to go to the person that got the team, because that's how it all prints out and everything. All right, let's get to some ripping. I'm ready. Who's ready for ripping? Huh? Cade, one day soon. One day soon. All right, this is what we call in the industry an empty box. And one day in the future, maybe they'll put a secret slab in here or something, but it hasn't happened yet. So, but here's to hoping. Some ripping. We've got Joshua Allen, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Honey Badger, Mark Andrews, and a nice little Bryce Young for the Panthers out of 88. Doc G, that's too easy. You're giving them too much credit, Doc. Stop it. This is going to, hey, Doc G. Alfredo, good morning. That's very random. And yes, I did it last night. Jordan Addison, Davis, Hamilton, Olakun, White, a secret auto just chilling in there. Congratulations, Dylan. You've got a Ben Sinnott auto. Just like that. To add to the 14 other ones you have. Congrats. And then there's a little deed chilling behind that too. J. McCarthy out of 180 going to the Vikings. Going to ZJZ. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the first one we ran this morning. We're running it back. Bobby Wagner, Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Terry McLaurin, Myles Garrett, Cade. Oh, we got a gold. Cade Stover on the rookie rising. I love gold. It's a rookie. Come on. Be relevant. Come on. He won't stop. Does anybody know who that is? Anyone? Bueller? Two people already said it. Now everybody's saying it. Jalen Polk, man of the year. 7 out of 10 Jalen Polk rookie gold. There he is. It's his day. It's his day. It's his day. And Cade Stover on the rookie rising. Abby, I'm sorry. I don't know why he wants to show up today, but he does. He does. Maybe one of these other boxes can redeem the Jalen Polk gold. Love, Carr, Brown, Eckler, Hendrickson, Franklin, and a Rook base rookie for the Falcons. Anybody new in these breaks, just by chance if you're new, all cards ship. Base, everything ships. Jacoby Brissett, Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, DeMarcus Lawrence, Patty Mahomes, Trey Tucker, and a Cortland Sutton for the Broncos out of 180. Fuad, good morning. Now, I've got football pinned at the bottom of your screen. I had a lot of people asking me yesterday about midnight basketball. There's a pretty good chance I'll probably run that after that break fills. I'm not saying it's going to be the case. I just don't know. It could be. Duger, Ingram, Okereke, Pittman Jr., Dobbs. We got a Contours, Rome Odunze, and Mark Andrews for the Ravens out of 88. Now, which way do I go? Which way do I? Let's do the Mosaic no huddle. Let's do the Mosaic no huddle. Get your cads here. Gil, stop trying to confuse people. The next time you put that in there, you're getting muted, sir. Hey, another cold advisory was just issued. Can you believe it? I know, Gil. It's true. It's true. McConkey, I can do whatever I want, Aries. Get with the program. Mitchell, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyle McCord. We got Tariq Woolen on the disco for the Seahawks. Hubbard, Lewis, Tet on the variation. Shakir, McCaffrey, and Williams. That's right. There was a time where it was just hands and a voice. Bryce Young, Debo Samuel, Amon-Ra, Elick, Xavier Worthy on the silver, Jedi Barron for the Broncos on the disco, Barkley, Young, Thomas, Hubbard, Hester, and Ferguson. Yes, that also was going on, Gil. You're absolutely right. Oh, I had a good mix, didn't I? Yes, I did. I know I did. It was good. Cup, Clark, Franklin, Khalil, Booker. We got a rookie here. Jordan Watkins for the Niners out of 99. That's going to Gabby. Favre, Welker, Colson Loveland variation. Brazil, Beckham, and Campbell. Robert Jones, congratulations. You have won the most random comment of the morning. It was somebody else before you put that in there. Now you've won it. Congratulations. My brain hurts. Trent Dilfer, Russell Wilson. Oh, what's that? Is that an auto? Maybe. Blunt, Jalen Lane, Garrett Wilson, and Egbuka. Now, this will go to the Bucks. They are the more expensive team in this break. I think, D-Todd, I think it's, hang on. I think it's 65, I think, 69, something like that. So that'll go to the Bucks. Our auto, Isaiah McGuire, never see. The Browns have more rookies. That might not even be a rookie, actually. I don't know Isaiah McGuire. But I do today. And he's going to the Browns. And that's wasted. Mr. McRandom. Connor, Sherwood, Estime, Theismann, Clowney, Gradisher. He's nasty, dog. Look at him. He looks like he's got 10 sacks just right there. Like just standing there. C.J. Stroud, Drake May, Quentin Johnston, Jalen Milroe. Darnell Mooney on the silver. We got a Scataboo on the disco variation style. Going to ZJZ. How you love that? RJ Harvey. Davis, Tracy, ETN, Ertz, and Tua. Schultz, Hertz, Young, Ferguson, Isaiah Davis for that Gibby team. Out of 50. Sayshawn on the disco. That's nice. We'll take that, Drew. Otten, Owens, Thielman, Hawkinson, Horn, and Dante Culpepper. All right. It is. I'm with you, Nick. Kittle, Ford, Myers, Hawes, Scourton, Mikey Vick for the Eagles on the disco. Cam Ward variation. White, Hertz, Singletary, Branch, and Mouse. I catch a beat running like Randy Mouse. Chop, Tune, Neighbors, Mr. Besh. Eric Allen Eagles are destroying this box right now out of 99. We got a nice Lamb Jack for the Ravens. Going to Thoughts Be Gone. Ridley, Campbell, Moss, Zerline, Richardson, and Walker III. Mr. Achan, Franklin, Brown, Quinshawn variation, Michael, Corey Dillon for the Bengals on the disco, Shuck on the variation, Daniels, Bond, Goff, Warner, and Cruz. Y'all gone awfully quiet up in here. A little too quiet. Who was your favorite all-time wrestler again? I forgot. Jordan Love. Nubin. Ligete. What's up, Mr. Hanson? Golden. Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver. Hey, it's Lad McConkey on the disco. Swift, Jaden Higgins. Taylor, Moore, Gore, and Anderson. Oh, there we go. Loud noises. Cads. Yes, Jay Barker, I do plan on doing that. Yes. I hope so. Yes. If I do, it'll be 5-star. What's up, Ghost? Lambjack, Williams, Jefferson, Hunter, Donovan. Old boy for the Titans out of 99. Nubin, Diggs, Bettis, McBride, Njoku, and Green. Good, Ghost. Just chilling and ripping and chilling. We were off there for a little bit with that storm and everything. But I'm back. We're back. We're back. See this? We're back. I like the Steiner brothers were good, Kevin. Spurrier, Irving, Boswell, Helm, Montez Sweat on the disco, Egbuka on the disco for the Bucks. We shall take it, Doc G. David Montgomery, Matthew Golden, Lamb, Pollard, Kelsey, and Tracy Jr. On the scene like Rondell Bean. All right, let's do Phoenix. And then we'll do Resurgence, and then we'll end with Optic. Actually, yeah, we'll end with Optic. Let me get some of this base out of my way. There's a lot of base in that no huddle there. Kevin, I had two. The last two I did yesterday were spectacular. I guess every once in a while we're going to run into, discos of the players we don't always necessarily want to see, but and just so you know, that next break that's pinned at the bottom is the first break we ran today, but the thing I want you to know more importantly is that this is a Phoenix premium box. In that break, it's a Phoenix hobby. There is a difference. Empty. Any spots that come off the board in that next break, I'll do a roll call at the end of this one after I've done the recap and all that good stuff. Okay? Okay. Kyle. Cam Ward on the Paragon for the Titans. May, Parsons, and Nix. Nemo, a couple of different things. The price, first of all. Phoenix Hobby's more than a premium box. But the biggest difference is that there's one less auto. That's about it. That's really the only difference. And this box has Pandora's in it, where the other one doesn't. Giddens, like that. Contours, Jalen Hurts out of 249. Luca, what are you doing? Huh? Stroud, McDermott, and Surtain. Yeah, Eddie, we break Immaculate all the time. Spence, probably not. Probably not. You too, Lucas. Okay. Elick. JJ on the Thunderbirds. Sirianni Green and McLaurin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh, Rhino's in here. We're all in trouble. It's done. It's official. Egbuka. Elick on the base Pandora for the Titans. Chris Everett, Mark Andrews, and Javon Curse. I see you, Rhino. Well, good deed, Luca. I think this is the patch. Yes. Jaden Higgins out of 699 for the Texans. Okay. Kyle Shanahan, Dan Fouts, and Steve Spurrier. The Texans are showing up for you, Jeff. Hey, you know what? that could last forever. You never know. You could just keep continuing on. Derek Harmon. Miles Garrett on the contours. Harrison Jr., Bigsby, and Ertz. DK. A little Bijan action for the Falcons. Okay. Going to Jeff the Car Guy out of 189. Ricky Pearsall, Chuba, and Jason Myers. Good morning, Ileana. This guy. Patty Mahomes on the Thunderbirds. Disley, Purdy, and Roethlisberger. He's there. It's him. It's him. It's not the variation we love in our hearts, but it was him. We've got Genty. Tua on the base Pandora. James, McDuffie, and Muhammad. Hitman, we did a mini helmet. Once it updates, we probably won't do another mini helmet. We got jerseys, so we'll probably do those. Harold Fannin, Jaden Higgins, the Texans box. You got the patch to go with the auto, Jeff. Cliff, what's up, bro? It's Cliff. Not numbered, but we'll take it. Drake London, Ahmad Rashad, and Michael Penix Jr. Mr. Sutton, RJ Harvey, Samuel Darnold, out of 189. J.C. Horn, Tucker, McConkey. We're all's well, my friend, all's well. Quinshawn, Jalen Hurts. Man, the Eagles have been eating in this break. Lynch, and Barnett, and Coleman. All right, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna do the Breaker's Delight now, and we'll end with Optic. I should probably do it the other way around, but I'm not. All right, good luck. Something's in here. It's time. I'm going to predict that one of these four gentlemen are in this box right here. One of these guys right here. Empty. It's gonna be me. Anthony Richardson. Johnny Wilson out of 399. Drew Brees for the Saints out of 275. Oh, man, this guy's been showing up for... maybe there won't be, because that's a QB right there. Or, no, it's not an auto. It's an etch. Spencer Rattler on the etch. Spencer Rattler's been showing up like nonstop here lately. For the Titans, J.C. Latham out of 125. Who is that? Jermaine Burton out of 50 for the Bengals. And here it is. Here they are. Actually, I'm probably wrong. It's probably going to be a legend, isn't it? Yep, it's a legend. Tony Dorsett, 2 out of 15 for the Cowboys. And that's J-Drums with an Amarius Mims on the back. They evade us again. Good morning, Jen. They evade us again. One thing's for certain. They do not skimp on the legend auto in these. We might have, if you Said so. You don't even have any followers. Bruh. We did. I'm surprised. We've only got, how many we got left in there? Yeah, 2. So, I didn't mean 2K13. I take it back. I'm a happy-go-lucky gent today. All right? Ain't nothing getting me down. Especially when I'm about to pull this downtown right here. I'm trying to speak it into existence. Jen, it was, we've got, okay. Salty, coming from you. Good luck. Emptiness. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Matthew Golden, Hubbard, Smith, and Mr. Joshua Allen out of 99 for the Bills. Well, well, well. J-Wham, what's up, bro? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I saw you for a minute yesterday. I hope you all right, dog. You good? You good, play? Oots. Owens. Woodson. And Donovan for the Cowboys out of $2.99. Okay, okay. Chuck, Cloud, Gibbs, or Stroud, Gibbs, and Armstrong. No, it's, hang on. Ten left in the next one. Jimmy Horn Jr., Nick Scourton for the Panthers out of 349. Brunell and Wilson. I knew somebody'd pick up on it, Jace. I can always count on you guys. Good morning, Erica. Tyleek. Oh. Oh, did I call it? I think I might have. I think I did. Ooh. Going to ZJZ, a little dual downtown action. Is Jackson Dart any good? Because we know Eli is. Hi, Gil. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Treasures. Jackson Dart, Eli Manning, dual downtown. Congratulations. Holla. Pulling from back. Brian Thomas Jr., Sam Darnold, and Tua out of $2.99. Could be wasted, could be. Could be. Never know. Will Johnson, Tony Pollard, TJ Hawkinson, and Amon-Ra. I think he should go be backup quarterback for the Lions, Ethan. Dalton Schultz, Leonard Williams, and Will Howard for the Steelers out of 149. He won't, though. He's going to end up starting for the Raiders or something. Lamai. Daniel Carlson. Oh, that's sick. On the black Pandora. I told you these inserts were going to be nasty. I knew it. Light it up. Black Pandora Tet out of 149. They did pretty good on the inserts this year. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Jackson Hawes. Oh, there's Gino. What are your thoughts on Gino out of 60? Art Monk and Brock Purdy. Edvin, James, and Brock Bowers. Okay. Oh, he's nasty, Tiffany. He's nasty. Ty Felton, Maxwell Harrison, Rice, and Henry. I just heard Abby throw her coffee cup across the room. I heard it from right here. Where I'm sitting, I heard it. I heard it crash against the wall and everything. Makuba. Jackson Dot on the hidden potential. Vernon Davis and T. Higgins. Abby, I'm always aware. I'm always aware. Witt must like the Raiders. Is that true? Oh, hang on. Arroyo. Donovan McNabb again. Out of 249, Breece Hall and Devontae Smith. There you go. There you go, Dylan. Your boy, Donnie Mack. Bayshaw, Swift, and McNabb, and Achane. Yeah, it's right there, Carter, right there. Donovan, Shaq Thompson, Jacobs, and Chancellor. Devin Neal, Hollywood Brown, DK Metcalf, and T. Suggs. It sure is, Noah. Yeah. Wow. My house, Jackson Dart, because, you know, that's just the way it's going to be. James Cook and J.K. Dobbins. Malachi. Jalen Warren out of 349. Samuel Laporta and Cole Kmet. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. And then I'll do a recap of this and I'll do a roll call for the next break. Pat Bryant. Strong arm emoji. Jim Kelly. What a legend. Out of 199. Going to Vegas. Patty French Fries and Jamal Charles. Got you a little Jim Kelly to pair with your Josh Allen over there, brother. And the last pack. Hey, look, another Jackson. It is a redemption, I think. I might be wrong. Hang on. Blake Groupie. John Elway. It's a football card. Rated rookies RPS autographs card 205 Matthew Golden. Ba-da-ba-da-ts, ba-da-ba-da-ts. And then Abby broke her TV remote as well. It was the coffee cup. Then this card showed up. Then it was the television remote. That's going to the Packers. And that is Nick. Well, that was a pretty good break. Could have got a couple of more deeds. No, Polk's the only Pat that matters anymore, Gil. I'm going to do a quick recap of this. Whoever asked for the downtown, we'll see it here in a second. Just give me 1 second. Because we're going to do a recap of all this nastiness that's just chilling back here. Look at it. It's everywhere. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Nope, it's not. Well, you already know. It's like, you know what it's lining up for at this point. He's going to show up, and he's going to show up a lot. And it's probably going to be on Sunday morning. But I don't know. You never know these days. Could be today. I don't know. Let me get a little bit of this base out of my way so we can do this recap, and then I'll get the next break up there. Doesn't want to cooperate. All right, that's better. Be my friend. Won't you be my friend? How you doing? I haven't even got to watch that video yet. You're not the first one that's brought that up. Must be pretty good. Must be. Montez Sweat, Eric Allen, Michael Vick, Donovan, Lad McConkey, Corey Dillon, Patty Mahomes, Bijan, JJ, Jalen Hurts, Egbuka, Barron, Dart, Hurts, Tariq Woolen, Isaiah Davis, Jordan Watkins, Cam Scattaboo, Ben Sinnott, Isaiah McGuire for the Browns, nasty, JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young, Cam Ward, Garrett Wilson, and Egbuka. That'll go to the Bucks. They're the more expensive team. Saquon, I know Mayberry. Mark Andrews and Dylan got him too. Gold, Jalen Polk out of 10. Higgins, we got Jim Kelly on the strong arm emoji. We've got Geno Smith and Will Howard, Drew Brees and Jackson Dart. Donovan McNabb. Wait till the end here, Mayberry. Tua, Nick Scourton, Josh Allen out of 99, Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Spencer Rattler, Jermaine Burton RPA out of 50, JC Latham out of 125, Samuel Darnold, Matthew Golden redemption for the Pack. Jaden Higgins auto, Tet on the lighted up. Tony Dorsett out of 15, you'll appreciate that one, Mayberry. I know, Dylan. McNabb and Sinnott. Slab them up. Elick, Old Boy, Lambjack, Roma Dunzi, Cortland Sutton, Cade Stover, and a deed. Folks, if you're ever wondering, what is a deed? That's a deed. Eli Manning. Gil, just stop, okay? You can't win every Super Bowl because Eli said you can't. And so did David Tyree. Sorry about your undefeated season, mister. And Jackson Dart. A deed. Look, Doc G's already making moves. Holla at me right quick, Primo. I'm making moves, son. Here, let me get it. Let me get the Pandora in it. There you go. So you can actually see the Pandora. It's ripping time. Let's take you down. We're going to start with you. Carter, I might have an answer. Could be. Never know. It's possible. And we'll rerun that basketball break if you missed out. We'll rerun it. Well, we got a little foosball here first. The Kata. Cartwright, no. No. Empty box. We're starting out with Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's my boy right there. Old Anthony Richardson on the Z team. Idols, Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 49. Nice hit, Spence. Papa Winslow out of 199 for the Chargers. Rich Gannon for the Vikings out of 99. That's a little different. Z-Graphs. And Marvin Harrison Jr. to start us out. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. That's both my boys. All right. Now, let's do Resurgence. Let's do Resurgence. No, let's do Phoenix. I take it back. Let's do Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Holla at us. Basketball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's also a divvy for the new Fanatics jersey in the shop. Empty box. Oh, this is a thick old pack right here. Good luck. Will Johnson. Yep, we want that. Quinn Ewers, 10 out of 49. Ascension RPA for the Dolphins going to Cam. Cam. Yep, we want that. It's official. Jalen Johnson, John Lynch, and Zach Ertz. And if you missed out, I need to fix this real quick. If you missed out on your team in the basketball break, we're going to run it again. So, Colston Loveland on the base. A little Jalen Lane Prism. Jahmyr Gibbs on the Thunderbirds. Jacob May and Lance Briggs. Maxwell Hairston, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Silver Wave out of 199. CJ Stroud, Sam Darnold, and Jaden Daniels. It is Vikings, you're right. It's not. It's Rich Gannon though, not Fran Tarkenton, Chris. Luther Burden, DK Metcalf on the silver, Nick Sirianni, Alex Highsmith, and Devontae Adams. Tet, Taj Brooks on the Prism, Michael Penix Paragon, Joe Mixon, and Brian Thomas Jr. Andres. It's Tyler Dubin, Chris Everett, Justin Herbert, and Braylon Allen. Probably have a patch right here. Caden, Your guess is as good as mine. Just go type it in on the bay, type that in. Go to past sales and find out. I don't know. Couple G's, maybe? Something like that. For the Giants, Jackson Dart out of 299 on the patch. Alvin Kamara, Shanahan, and Hubbard. Yeah. Mason Taylor, Mark Andrews out of 149. A little Justin Fields action for the Givy Jets out of 249. McConkey and Coleman. Yes, indeed they have. Thank you, Mayberry. Tyleek Williams, David Montgomery, Matthew Golden on the Thunderbirds, Derwin James Jr., and Bo Nix. I will Smiela. We'll run another one. Jack Besh. Ooh, out of 49. What is this? Oh, okay. I didn't know what it was at first. These are nice. Mythical Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Again, that's out of 49, and that's going to Cryptic. Hakeem Nicks, Drake London, and Patrick Surtain. The old Mythical. I had a Barry Sanders one of these, but I donated it for a Givey. That's actually the only Barry Sanders card I've ever given away. But it was a nice one. First on print and everything. Gunnar Helm, Arian Smith, Matthew Golden out of 299, Horn, and McLaurin. Dude, no, I cannot. I'm mid-break, man. Khalil Mullings. Oh, see what happened? Look what you did. I'm blaming the dude. Curtis Rourke out of 199, Silver Wave. Matt Stafford Contours, Curse, and Spurrier. We're going to put Rourke front and center. Right here. I don't... dude, are you talking about, like, this? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I assumed. I just didn't know for sure. Yeah, that's the... Rourke just threw a dart in this picture. Bullseye. No, he completely missed the dartboard. Missed the whole thing. All right, Resurgence. Let's see. No RPA there. There's one. So it was on the normal side. Empty box. All right. And then let me make this note for... Just real quick. What do you do? There it is. No, I mean that one's a little bit better. He looks like he just got back from a great clips in that one, Chill Will. It's not too bad. Bryce Young. Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Jason Kelsey out of 175, Jacob Cowing, Reichert, and Fashanu. I got you. Right, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like he just got back from a great clips? Lindsay, doesn't he? Tell me that Curtis Rourke does not look like he just got back from a great clips. And maybe he stayed at a Holiday Inn Express that night. Who knows? Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown. We got Ricky Williams for the Saints out of 275. Barner and Coleman. Right, Cryptic? Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Maurice Jones-Drew, Dallas Turner on the refractor, Joe Montana, Caleb Williams base, and Dallas Turner. Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Roger Staubach, Will Shipley, Ray Davis, Chris Jenkins, and oh, there's Michael Pratt. K13, that would be spectacular. Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, we got something numbered here. Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Herman Moore on the Voltaic, Malik Neighbors for the G-Men out of 50. Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey. And we still have a Phoenix, or I'm sorry, Optic hobby to go after this. Again, basketball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's also a divvy for the new Fanatics jerseys, football jerseys in the shop as well. Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Joe Green, Richard Sherman, Doug Williams out of 249, Willie Levi, Corley, and Knight. And what I was going to say is that if your basketball team's not there, I am going to rerun that break. So just so you know. John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Xavier Leggett, rookie auto for the Panthers going to Landers, Darrell Revis, Sennett, and Barton. Hey, you know, I do, Simba, I sure do. I haven't seen my boy in a while. I haven't seen Dan in a minute. Witten, Hester, Risen, Williams, Ricky Pearsall on the refractor, Terry Bradshaw on the refractor, Gould and Bullard. Sims, Bolitnikov, Young, Theismann, Randall, Lloyd, Estime, and Davis. Terrell Davis, Munoz, McMahon, T. Suggs on the refractor. Out of 15. Not bad. Mr. Dent. Richard Dent for the Bears, 7 out of 15. I know Doc will take that one. Nice hit, Doc. It's a nice card. Mr. Kelsey, Shipley, and Pearsall. And I don't know what that entails for the RPA. I don't. Who knows? Andre Reed, Stroud, Holt, Gronk, AJ Barner out of 199 for the Seahawks. Troy Franklin, refractor. Adonai Mitchell and Blake Corum. Carter, you'd be right. You'd be right. It is It is Docta. Out of 15. Doc G got it too, so it's a PC card, which is cool. Michael Strahan, McNabb, Polomalu, Trey Benson, Drake May on the base. We're taking those these days. CJ Stroud and looking kind of Pantherish. Jonathan Brooks out of 125. It was a Panthers box. Out of 125 on the RPA for the Panthers. And we move on to Optic 2025. Here we go now. Here we go now. Get some of this base out my way here real quick. And I'm going to take care of Drake May also. Carter, the Resurgence always last pack is an RPA. I don't know how much you know about the product, but it was always going to be an RPA at the end of that. All right, here we go. 2 left in basketball. My goodness. Who are they? Empty box. Don't tell me what to do, Wild Roots. Are you lost? Have you lost your mind? Omarion Hampton, Garrett, Montgomery, and Dobbins. Hawks and Blazers. Scourton. A little Sam Darnold action out of 249. Allen and Komet. Yeah, Larry, we're going to rerun it. Deuces, Wild Roots. Bye. Oh, no. Arian Smith. George Kittle for the Niners out of 299. Walker the Third and Jamal Charles. I'm out. I gone, man. I'm out. Bye. Terrence Ferguson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Blake Groupie, and J.J. McCarthy. Shadur on the base. We got a Maxwell Harrison for the Bills out of 149, Hill and Smith. Kyle Williams. We got a little Oots action, and that is out of 249, Nakua and Jacob May. Shadur. Shadir. We need to open another pack of top loaders after we're done with this box. I'll do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for basketball. David Montgomery for the Lions out of 349. Vinny Testaverde and Jalen Hurts. Little color match action there. It is. It's Spence. It's out of 349. Quinn Ewers, Najee, Bijan, and Anthony Richardson. Targaryen. Oh, man, that's a good question. I'm enjoying that Marvel right now. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to chase. Which one I want to maybe get the. I haven't decided yet, but one of those characters I'm gonna try to get the rainbow. Scatboo. Hey, look, it's Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins again out of 199. Williams and Samuel. Najee is not numbered, Carter. He is not. Okay. Maxwell Harrison. Ooh. Primary colors, Egbuka. That just looks spectacular. Pandora. Out of 149. That look a good. That look a good. Penix and Rusa. Let's go into Ghost. He's just chilling in the cut in every picture. Khalil. Derek Harmon for the Steelers. Herbie and Adams. Savion. Luther Burden. Ayuk and Jaden. Isaiah probably would have been the last break. The dual downtown. Eli and Dart. Dante Thornton Jr. A little J.J. McCarthy action, and that is out of 75. Going to the Vikes, ZJZ. Eli and Dak. I know, Doc. I know. Alfred Collins. Ricky Pearsall this time. Rookie auto. This is last year's optic. At least it's somebody semi-decent. Out of 325 for the Niners. Going to D. Weber. Steven Jackson and Tua. Horton. Best Tutties. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Now that's going to be... Imagine that's the Black Pandora. That's going to be nasty. Sutton and Gainwell. And yes, I just said imagine. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Hopefully he's not in here to know that I said it. Dylan Sampson. Jack Besh is the other auto for the Raiders out of 149. That's Doc G. Mr. Besh. Christian McCaffrey and Patrick Mahomes. Just had to be there, huh? Colston Loveland, Silver Darnell Mooney, Roma Dunze, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Dylan Gabriel, Travis Kelce on the Light It Up, Calvin Ridley, and Darnell Mooney. When you wish upon a star. We got Trevor Etienne, Calvin Ridley, out of 299, Likely and Lamb. One pack left. One pack left. That's right, IP. That's absolutely right. Oladejo. Debo for the Commanders out of 349. Waddle and Chris Jones. All right, now let's do a recap of this. I'm going to that wasn't too bad. Some pretty good autos in that. We definitely take Quinn here. We definitely take that. Now I'm going to do a recap of this break. Now, let me just see. That's the wrong one. All right, I found it. Hadn't done basketball in a while. Needed to find the sheet for it. So I'll do a roll call for the basketball. It's going to take a second for me to update the number on that, but we will rerun that break. So just give me a second, you guys. Also, hey, Ashley, I need to see what's going on in that jersey, too. So I'm not sure yet. Oh, no. There's a Rourke of the NBA. I can't take it, man. All right. Ricky Williams. Matthew Golden, Mark Andrews, Justin Fields, Doug Williams, Matthew Golden, A.J. Barner, Curtis Rourke, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jackson Dart on the patch, Michael Penix Jr., Jason Kelce, Marvin Harrison Jr., Calvin Ridley, Sam Darnold, and Drake May. Jonathan Brooks, Jack Besh, J.J. McCarthy was out of 75, Dante Culpepper, David Montgomery, Oots, Maxwell Hairston, George Kittle and Pearsall, Stafford and Gibbs, Samuel Neighbors was out of 50, rookie, Barry Sanders and Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm sorry, this card wasn't in there. I forgot. I'm sorry. This was just a card that landed in the break and it didn't actually happen. Sorry about that. 33 out of 49. Papa Winslow. Kyle Hamilton on the mythical patch auto out of 49. We've got Egbuka, which is out of 149. Dent was out of 15 for the Bears. Ricky Pearsall, rookie auto. Xavier Leggetti. We've got Ascension, RPA, Quinn Ewers, and then old boy Rich Gannon for the Vikings out of 99. Okay. Okay. Again, if you don't remember who you have, don't worry about it. I've got it on a sheet of paper right here. Just ask me. Same exact break has been pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we've got a jersey to do. And then we're going to do this break right here. So this is break number 4009. All replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. And let's just see here who got the first couple of spots in this jersey here. Alyssa got the AFC or the NFC West. And I'm pretty sure old boy closed this out up here at the top here. Good morning, Noni. Alexander. Alexander got the the AFC East. And he also got the NFC South. I got you, Alex. All right. Now now we're all caught up. Let's do this first. All right. So real quick, S1K, it's just new. That it's midnight from Topps. AFC North, the dude, and they're unbelievably expensive. AFC East, Alexander. AFC South is Doc G. AFC West is Lone Star. NFC North is Doc G. NFC East is Colby. NFC South is Alexander, and AFC West is Alyssa. I don't have a whole lot of room here. We're gonna break this here in a second anyways. I'm gonna get this out of the way so we can actually maneuver this box here. And I'll put another one of these jerseys in there, but this basketball's flying off the shelf, so I need to pace myself here. Okay. Oh, is that my boy? Is that my boy? Yeah, it definitely is. Wow, what a nice jersey. A little bit jealous. Hutch. Hutch on the auto. And that is Doc G. Nice hit, Doc. I know you don't care about Hutch, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. That's nice. These jerseys are legit too. They're not like just some like, oh, here's a jersey. No, they're official. They are official. Nice hit, Doc. I know you're a Bears fan, but and just to show it. Hutch. Yeah, coins, they're blasters. Picture and description should be accurate, I hope. They're certainly not hobbies, or every team would be $7,000 more apiece. Let's see here. G. All right. It would be Hutch, wouldn't it? All right, now let's get back to business here. We got basketball ripping to do. We're not going to start with midnight, I'll tell you that. We'll do two blasters, then we'll do select, then we'll do two blasters, and we'll do midnight. Tiffany, I didn't even see your comment. I don't know what you said. What'd you call me? What'd you say? What'd you say? Now I'm intrigued. I need to know. You need to direct message me. I need to know what you said. Because you're going to pay for it. All right, good luck, everybody. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And I don't imagine there's a whole lot left in it, so let's get to ripping. Oh. Aries, she obviously said something. Is your brain functioning today, Aries? I have concern for you. Did you have your McDonald's breakfast? Because if you didn't, you need to go holla at that right quick. You need it, all right? I'm concerned. I'm concerned, Arkham. Can I be concerned? Empty box. You don't go to McDonald's anymore? Did you move to Tibet? Empty box. All right, good luck, everybody. Well, there's a con right there, right off the bat. Oh, that's terrible, Aries. That's not good. Murray Bowles, Serenity, LeBron, and Jalen Wells. And if you guys forgot who you had in this, just let me know. I have the sheet right beside me. We'll take care of con, too. Christy. Derek White, Chet, Jonathan Isaac. What kind of variation is that? This looks like a basketball. And Al Horford. No, I'm still concerned with what Tiffany said. What'd you say, Tiffany? Huh? Riley. Keegan Murray, Amari Williams for the Celtics on the red, white, and blue, and Rudy Gobert. Clips, what's up, bro? Cam Whitmore, Austin Reeves, Ben Shepard, and Caleb Martin. Alexander, I think I want to. I don't know, this basketball, we'll see. I wanted to do Marvel too, and the day's getting a little long. We'll see. Tiero, Yang Hansen, Jason Tatum, inspirational success is earned. Man, they made that card very difficult to read. Don't ever do that again. Tyler Kolek. Singun, Gary Trent, Spencer Dinwiddie, and Jimmy Butler. In the 6-box multi thing, does it come with all that's in the pick? Breck, have you ever been in a break before? Good morning. Alex Tui, Tim Hardaway, Saloon for Charlotte, and Dalton Neck. Kyle, you shouldn't be able to be on TikTok when you're supposed to be in school. Go back to school. Cedric Coward, Suggs, Activators, Trae Young, and Simmons. Walker, Mann, Spencer Dinwiddie, and Cam Jones. Oh, my hair's just fine, bro. Nice try, Kyle. You failed miserably again. That's 2 strikes. You were close. Edgecombe, Ware, Shaquille O'Neal, and Franz Wagner. It's not? Are you sure? Now we're worried about your eyesight, Kyle. I think you've got more problems than you realize. You're going to be fine, Jeffrey. You're going to be just fine. Cameron Johnson, Watkins, Small, and Wade. It's a break, Breck. It's a break. So no, you don't get all the boxes in the break. That's why I asked if you've been in a break. No. You get the team, and whatever comes out of them, for that team you get. Joe Ingles, Tyrese Maxey, and Plumlee. Wow, Kyle, you really need some help. I feel sorry for you. Nobody's used Dork since 1994. I'm sure somebody will be your friend, though. You seem like a nice person. Nimhard, Malik, Tyson, and Daniels. Amari Williams, Ja Morant, Jalen Green, and Thaddeus Young. Oh, dude, we were having fun. We were having fun, bro. Go ahead and block him too, dude. Do the whole thing. Don't just do part. Do all of it. Make him go bye-bye. Let's do select. Oh, these are all over the place. Empty. $24.25. Goat, he is in. I know he's in. He's in tops. I know that much. Ja Morant, Dalton Neck, Joel Embiid, Scotty Barnes, and Paul George out of 175 for the Sixers. Julius Randle, Murray, Ball, Darren Holmes II out of 25 on the tie-dye auto for the Nuggets. Okay. Who got Denver's the question? The Western Ginger. And Murray for the Pelicans out. Nope, not numbered. A D. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Worcestershire. Cam Spence out of 25, same deal. Wow. For the Grizzlies. And that just so happens to be Brandon. Probably could have done a little bit better on that auto. He must know Kyle. And Devin Carter for the Kings. It's Callie. Callie, I was waiting for you to show up. There he is. I was waiting for you. You're gone now. Forever. And you did it to yourself. Isn't that sad? Tyrese Halliburton, Derek Lively, Chris Middleton, Jaylen Brown, and Sabonis out of 199. You know what they're doing? They're buddies and they're sitting on the couch together and they're sharing a 20-piece nugget from McDonald's their mom bought them. I think. Sounds about right. Green, Durant, Sharp, on Fuego, Steph Curry. That's a nice little deed there. It's so hot. And Ron Holland II for the Pistons. Shannon Jr., Trae Young, Levine, Holland, and Ware out of 299. What's up, Chase? You got to keep up around here. These youngins never stood a chance. I still have hope for them, though, you know. Zach Edey, Butler, Castle, Dillingham, and Shannon Jr. It is, Nick. Beerto, it is. I don't know how many teams are left, but yeah, it's in there again. We can run it. We can run it again if it is full or mostly full or whatever it might be. Adebayo, Freeman, Cunningham, Chet, and Wells out of 249 for the Grizzlies. Okay. Little Jalen Wells action. Thank you, Jason. Banchero, Sarr, Edwards, Edey, and Trae Young out of 75. 7 out of 75 for the Hawks. That was one of the last teams taken, or close to it. ZJ. Okay. Nice, Tiffany. Glad to hear it. The right thing to do. Thompson, Bronny, Wiggins, Morant, and Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. It's 24-25 hobby. 318. Ron Holland, Sabonis, Markkanen, George on the patch. It's not numbered. And Giannis for the Bucks. All right, we got 2 other blasters, and then we're going to do midnight. You got it. Kyrie, Jokic, Wells, Morant, and Luka. Ooh. Why is that? It's not numbered. Premier level. Glitter. Yeah, we'll take that. That's for the Lakers, and that is, I think it's ZJ, I think. It's glitter. Some form of glitter. Gold glitter. It's like Optic, but select. All right, let's get into these last blasters here. Where's Midnight at? I can't even see it. So a little deed for ZJ. I don't know if he's still in here, but a deed. That's, what is that called? Do we take those? Empty. Empty. Yeah, that would make that card a lot nastier, wouldn't it? Empty. And then we still got Midnight over there. And there's not a lot left in the next one, so. Martin. Struss. Donovan Mitchell, Ball of Duty, and Cam Thomas. Duran, Julius Randle, Gabe Vincent out of 275, and Bona. I agree. I agree, Salty. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Fears, Powell, Yannick for the Clippers, and George. That's the name of the card. Blue white. It sure is. Or did you chase Tatum, Rozier, Jokic, and Ryan Dunn, University of Virginia? Rick Barry, Porzingis, Go Time, and Jake. Holiday, Williams, Reeves, and Sharp. I don't really care. Most of the time, if you would at least just come in and say hi or something like that, not just be like, oh, I see 200 people. Let me make my statement. Dirk Nowitzki, Jarrett Allen, Bones Highland for the Timberwolves, and Raynaud. You know, strike up a conversation or something first. Oh, you're gone, Jimmy. You're gone. Cade, Kuzma, Paul Pierce on that same variation, and Middleton. Lanier, Hauser, Bronny, and Mike Conley. Right, Nation. See, you get it. Davis, Bronson, Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies, and Vukovic. Rocco, Dylan Harper, Kelly Oubre Jr., and LeBron. Sage, soon I would think. Jaylen Brown, Jones, Khan on the go time, and Levine. Oubre. There's a Cooper for Dallas. Ty Jerome, University of Virginia. Jonathan Isaac and Bobby Portis. Scrunchy, we're doing that. I'm going to leave that to the night crew. That'll be more suited for, unless Mister wants to start doing it during the day too. But Green, OG Anunoby, Walker, and Van Fleet. I would hope so, Sage. It's the last one. Mr. Whiskas. All right, it's midnight time. Why we're all gathered here this morning. He threw your name out there last night, you doing the Stan Givey. Andrew, maybe he did. Problem is I don't even know where it's at. I think it might be in Tuscaloosa right now. I don't know. All right, last hobby of the break. Empty. Let's see some deeds. Oh, yeah. We've got Giannis for the Bucks. These are nice. I can already tell that's a base card. 8 out of 50. Jace Richardson for the Magic. Who got the Magic? Brandon. Brandon, you did all right in this one. These look spectacular. Four out of 35. Yannick on the RPA for the Clippers. And that is, if I can find you, IP. Look at these. These are just nice. Got the patch right in the middle. Are they game worn or player worn like they were for football? Yep, it is. Newell for the Hawks. It doesn't appear to be numbered, but we shall take it. We shall certainly take it. Stroke of midnight. Yannick, again, out of 149. Clippers box. This is... Jerry Ditzels are showing up everywhere today. And it's always when there's a new product. Noah Pinda for the Magic. And Cade Cunningham out of 50. He may have been a former person, but I also know that let's just say he was. Let's give him credit of the doubt that he used to be or maybe still is. He has no respect. And he must be dealt with as such. And was. Oh, it's always something, Soul Man. Now he doesn't get the option to watch. He at least had that option. Now that's gone. I am the law. Oh, I'm not worried about these people, Double Z. I'm used to it. Mr. and Mrs. get the same thing at night. It's the same stuff. Only problem is that they don't realize all they can do is put words in a chat. We're actually here. They're player worn, Trice. They're player worn. All right. We've got Devin Carter, Jalen Wells, Murray, George, Ware, Brown, Darren Holmes out of 25 for the Nuggets, Jalen Green. All right, J-Wham, have a good day, brother. Tyrese Maxey, Shaquille O'Neal, Spencer Dinwiddie, Trae Young and Jonathan Isaac, LeBron James, Saloon, Steph Curry on the Fuego, Sabonis, Williams, Khan, Cooper Flag, and Khan. Dylan Harper, Cedric Coward, Bronny, Highland, Antetokounmpo, Bronny, Chet, Walker, Penda, Yannick. Yannick showed up a lot. Trae Young was out of 75. Gabe Vincent was out of 275. Castle, Shannon Jr., Cam Spencer, Giannis, Yannick out of 149. Moonfall. Paul George patch for the Thunder. Cade Cunningham out of 50 for the Pistons. Jace Richardson for the Magic out of 50. That's nice. Yannick on the RPA out of 35. Newell for the Hawks on the rookie auto. And Luka on the gold glitter short print. Yeah, they ain't bad. No, they ain't bad. Play on there. All right, good luck. Round 2. And then whoever's gotten spots in that jersey, we'll worry about that after we're done here, okay? It might fill in the meantime. Who knows? All right. Oh, good luck. All right, you got it. You got it. Empty box. It's empty again. We've got Dario Whitehead, Broom, Colin Murray Boyles, and Oscar Thompson. We're going to try, Jason. We're going to try. We're going to try real. We're going to try. PV. Gordon. Jaden Ivey for the Pistons out of 399. And Gigi Jackson, the second. A select is last year. The select hobbies last year. Braun, Tyson, Sabonis, and Sarah. Pinda, Grimes, Kevin Durant, and Adebayo. Evan Mobley, Ace Bailey, Jalen Brunson, and Marcus Smart. Poor Marcus Smart. He was our boy back in the day. He was a good defender. Behringer, Reeves, Eric Gordon, Zach Edey. Ivy, Brandon Miller, Klay Thompson, and Tracy McGrady. He was Carter. He was a good player. I'm not even sure which. I don't even know if he's moved around quite a bit since he was on the Celtics. Harden, Finney Smith, Shaq, and Bradley Beal. Oh, is he playing? Does he play regularly? Like, is he like a six-man type guy, or is he worse than that? Starting. Okay. Khan. Will Richard. We've got Brandon Miller. That one's not numbered. And Carter Bryant. Well, he's getting older. I know he's getting older. I don't know how old he is, but... Derek White, Paolo, Quickly, and Wells. Will Riley, Colin Murray Bowles, R.J. Barrett, and Al Horford. Cam Whitmore, Chet, Serenity, Anthony Edwards, and Gobert. It's not a prism. I thought it was for a minute, but it's not. Is it time for people? Is it time for people to start talking about the fact that Steph Curry should be considered right up there at the top? Tiero, Murray, Malik, Caleb Martin. Austin Reeves, Trae Young on the red, white, and blue, and Kolek. Like, shouldn't it? Aren't we at the point where it's pretty obvious? You know what I mean? Kind of changed the game a little bit. He changed the way the game's played. People did not just step up and shoot 30-foot three-pointers 9 times a game before that guy existed. Didn't happen. Empty. I've got him up there too. I've probably got him right behind. It's Jordan, Kobe. Some people might not like this. It's still LeBron. LeBron's third, and then I got Steph. Cade, Green, Filipowski, Shireman out of 199 for the Celtics, and Paul George on the scope. Where do you think he should be at? Where do you think he should be at instead of 3? Green, Adebayo, Freeman, Naz Reid, and Anthony Edwards on the Prism. I know exactly how good Tim Duncan was. Not anywhere near as good as LeBron. Not even close. He was good. Not anywhere near as good as it's not even like discussable. Rob Dillingham, Marketing. Shaq's probably 5th, recalled. Wembanyama on the clutch, and Bona. Tim Duncan, he's close. I could argue that Larry Bird was way better than Tim Duncan. Like, way better. Leaps and bounds better. Ariel. Miles Bridges. LeBron James. Lillard on the patch for the Trailblazers, and Ware for Miami. And now, don't get me wrong, Tim Duncan was good. But he's also boring. I mean, it just is. Kind of a boring player. Not a lot of flair. He was great. Not a thing wrong with Tim Duncan. It was like watching paint dry. Kevin Durant, Ron Holland II, Jamal Murray, Rishisher, and Cody Williams out of 175 for the Jazz. Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, Jackie, and Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. That's out of 199. KD's tough, Corbin. He's very good. I don't know where I put KD at. I really don't. He's good, though. He sure was. And he was an absolute snooze fest. Tim Duncan was all of those things. And he was excellent to take a nap. Just put the Spurs on and take a nap. Sabonis, Morant, Neck, Brown, and Sarr. Embiid, Kyrie, Maxey, Bona out of 99. That's nice. RPA. No, I'm not. I'm just saying he's good. He's just not like... You can like him as much as you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed. You're allowed. It's okay. Tim Duncan was a great player. But for him to be your first thought of the greatest players in mind, you've got some studying to do. I don't care what his stats are. I don't care how many. He was not that exciting. He was good at hitting jumpers and getting rebounds. Not a lot of flash there. Jokic, Wells, Halliburton, Dillingham, and Bona is all over this box out of $2.99. Kyrie let me down. I thought he was going to be a Celtic, but he decided he didn't want to go that route. Leonard, Carter, Curry, Bona again, and Thompson for the Pistons. That's out of 149. No, Norton, but when it comes to being the all-time greats or in the all-time greats list, you know what I mean? Yes, Tim Duncan is a top 50 player all time, probably top 20. But for your brain to immediately go, Tim Duncan was so nasty and he was one of the best of ever. No. Ware, Williamson, Murray, Reeves, and out of 25, a little tie-dye Karl Anthony Towns. Anyone? Going to the Knicks, and that is Level. Alexander, Davis, Jokic, another Steph Curry on Fuego. This one's numbered out of 75. I knew it looked different. You know, and George, you know what the easiest thing to do is? Let's do this, because there's room for interpretation. You can like who you like. You can put them wherever you're at on the list. You can move them up and down on the list. There's Michael Jordan, and then there's everybody else that has ever played basketball. Here he is, and then here's everybody else. Like it's not like Kobe's right here. No, LeBron's right here. No. It's like this and all the way down. Brandon? You do? You sure do. Because you can interchange people. You can say, okay, I think Kobe's second, or I think LeBron's second, or I think Tim Duncan's second, or like there's room for interpretation there. There is no room for interpretation when Michael Jordan's name's brought up. Empty. Oh no, Ryan's a LeBron fan, I can tell. Just by the sentence, I can tell he's a LeBron fan. There's nothing wrong with LeBron. He just isn't anywhere near as dominant or any of that stuff. He's just not. Brissett, Murray, Morant, and Valanciunas. And we're talking about some of the best players that's ever played basketball. Like, LeBron is not, no. Magic Johnson would have shut him down. Keldon Johnson, John Stockton, Mike Conley, first on print out of 99, and Jaden McDaniels. I know, ZJ. I had to take a dig somewhere, right? Yeah, I took an easy dig. It wasn't like mean or anything. I'm just trying to take a Michael Porter Jr., Terrence Shannon, Kalkbrenner, and Amen Thompson. There's a video out there, if you guys have ever watched it, or seen it. Bucelis, Jace Richardson, Grayson Allen, and Jalen Williams. I think it was I want to say it was the All-Star game. And LeBron had the ball. Kobe was guarding him. Kobe slapped the floor. It was almost the end of the game, and LeBron passed. That tells me everything I ever need to know. I don't have to think about it. It's just the way that it is. Kobe's standing right there in front of him and saying, "Hey, you ready?" And he passed. Donovan Mitchell and James. You think Michael would have passed? You think Jordan would have passed? No, he would have busted it right in Kobe's face. Larry Bird, Will Reichert, Jaime, and Bradley Beal. Oh, well, we can't talk about Brian Scalabrine in here. Harden, Banchero, Nembhard, and Carter Bryant. Oh, probably. You're probably right, Christy. Yes. He probably would have missed statistically. See, look, everybody's getting all... Well, how about this? Paul Pierce is the 77th best player of all time. What up? Talon, Lonzo Ball, Jaime, and Ron Holland. He does sign in this, J-Ray. Sexton, Isaac, Buddy Hield, and Tristan Da Silva. Ryan. Halliburton, Saric, Rashisher, and Sasser. Boston, Bronny, Fanatical, Jaylen Brown, and Josh Hart. Oh, is it? Is it Lone Star? That is Fanatical? It's not very pizzazzy. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take that. Man, that sure doesn't look like one. Like, at all. Scotty Barnes, Jaime, there's Jalen again, and Dort. Oh, no. Jay Martin, don't you have a job to do? Josh Giddey, Spencer Dinwiddie, Johnny Broom, and Duarte. That's right, Salty. I'm never saying it again. I heard it when I said it, and I'm never saying it again. Anthony, Lillard, Miles Turner, and Alexander Walker. Well, are you good at it, Jay Martin? Are you the best that you can be at that? Huh? There's always room to get better, you know. All right, it's midnight time. That was last year's, Drew. That was last year's. The chef, I don't know. Ace, is it full? Is the one that's in there full? It is. We probably will. Yes. Empty. Let me get caught up on everything because this break filled so fast. I was kind of playing catch up. We're halfway in the next one, so I'll have a second to breathe where I didn't in the last time. Ooh, that's a good start. LeBron. Top 5 player all time, y'all. Oh, I know who that is. Dirk Nowitzki out of 25. 20 out of 25 auto for the Mavericks. Who got him in this one? Jason. Look how nice these cards are. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. Who got them this time? Hey, let's get it. I know, Jason. That is not numbered, by the way. Not that I see. Ace Bailey on the auto for the Jazz. That's nice. Dark Matter. So that's called Dark Matter, and the other one is called Dark Marks. Dark Marks. Jokic for the Nuggets. Grady for the Raptors. Looking like the next Steve Kerr out there. And look at this. Joel Embiid on the Daydreamers. That's sick. That's nasty. A little Embiid action. These are nice. They're up there in price, but they're nice. Yeah, Michael, it's always been that way. Embiid being abducted by aliens. That's absolutely right. Jokic is a night vision. It's not numbered, but it looks like greenish. Oh, is this a why doesn't it look like one? What are they doing? Dirk. Jason, I just haven't had a chance. You know what I mean? Like, I can throw that up there after this basketball fills, I guess. I reckon. I don't know. I've got some people that want baseball too. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, let's do a recap here. I'm not saying I'm not. I just don't know yet. Yeah. Cody Williams, Paul George, Anthony Edwards, Brandon Miller, Shaq, Ware, Wembanyama, Edwards, Bona, Young and Quickly, Khan, Durant, Sabonis, Ivy, Hart, Thompson, Brunson, Thompson again out of 149, and George for the Jazz out of 199. On Fuego, Steph Curry is out of 75. Last on print, actually, I just caught that. Who had them in this one? Trevin. Karl Anthony Towns out of 25. Nembhard, Conley, Bona, RPA Bona for the Sixers, and that's out of 99, 21 out of 99. Sarr, Kalkbrenner, Markkanen, Lillard, Shireman for the Celtics on the RPA out of 199. Jaime, Buddy Hield, Grady, Embiid on the Daydreamers. That looks crazy. LeBron, Watkins for the Wizards on the dark marks. Dirk Nowitzki out of 25, 20 out of 25 auto on the Midnight Oil marks. Ace Bailey on the Dark Matter auto. Those are cool. Fanatical short print and Jokic short print night vision. Mr. Jokic. And this is the last basketball we're doing right here, you guys. Break 4011. If you need to see any replays for any reason, it's always on YouTube. Forever and always. 238 Cards on YouTube is where the replays are. We're live streaming now. We're going to go ahead and do this basketball break. I did put one more jersey in there. It is not pinned, but it is in the shop. So there is one last jersey to do. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Basketball is what we're ripping right now. Good luck. Nothing. Nada. And one last thing here. Refresh that. Okay, perfect. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this midnight. Let's see. Well, the blasters have been pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. Malik Beasley. Zubat. Antetokounmpo and Jokic. I need one thing here. I need one thing here. What's up, Bill? What up with it? All right. That's better. Holmes, Karl Anthony Towns, Ja Morant for Memphis, and Sharp. Lone Star. Here, let me grab the sheet. I think you probably do because this is the last basketball. If you're asking. Yep, you do. Confirm. Confirm. And there's one last one last jersey in the shop as well. It's just not pinned. Leonard, Murray, Rocco for the Timberwolves, and oh boy, I got you, Lone Star. I needed to grab that anyway, so. Magic Johnson, Tyler Hero, Fred Van Fleet, and Jabari Smith. Johnson, Hugo for the Celtics, Tatum on the Go Time, and Larson, Pelly Larson. My boy right there. Get well soon. Cubs fan, I have no idea. Can anybody else still hear me? Okay. Cubs fan, leave and come back. Leave. Cubs fan, leave and come back. Johnson, Wiggins, Miles Bridges, and Daniel Gafford. Don't be talking smack in here, Jonathan. It's too late in the day for such things. Brooks, Jokic, Jaylen Brown on the red, white, and blue, and Devin Booker. Klay Thompson, Pat Connaughton, Coward, and Maxey. Talking smack and ripping packs. And jerseys, too. Sam Darnold, inscribed to Doonesy. I wonder what the last one is. Shaq, Hardy, Watkins for the Wizards, and Derek Lively. Green, Max, Trey Johnson, and old boy. The Big Diesel. Igor. Miles Bridges, Vukovic, and old boy. Donovan Mitchell, Embiid, Activators, Cooper Flag. Yep, we'll take that. Somebody tell me he had 49 points last night. Activators for the Dallas Mavericks, and that is MCG. Yeah. And Luke Kennard. Khan had 34. Nolan, Sorber, Noah, and Danny Wolf. That whole pack was rookies. A 46-year record. Oh, is he the new Rourke? Is that what it is? White, Jones, Dylan Brooks, and Rob Dillingham. All right, now let's get into that select hobby. The last two of these we've opened have been very good. This is 24-25, this box is. Nada. And then we've got two more blasters and the Midnight Hobby. Good luck. Tie-dyes in Select are, I mean, Nick, they're not super frequent. Now, I will say in most hobbies, you open a couple, you're going to find some tie-dyes most of the time. But I probably pulled a few more than normal, than would normally show up, I would say. But you never know. I guess it depends on the case. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Walter, LeBron, and Bucelis. That's nice. They are a little, well, Nick, I don't, it depends. It depends. 49 points in a single game as a teenager. New world record. Topic. Turner, Ingram, Shea, and Jalen Green for the Rockets out of 99. He does look pretty good, Drew. There's Bona again. DeRozan. Scoot out of 75. Devin Carter. 61 out of 75 for the Kings on the patch. Good looking patch. And Ariel Porty for the Knicks. no. It's like all I have to do is open a box of basketball and Jerry Ditzel shows up. How many Jerry Ditzels can there be? Murray, Shannon Jr., Trey Young, Devin Booker, and a Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs out of 149. Manadsta. Edie, Butler, Castle, take that. Carrington, and Shaden Sharp for the Trailblazers on the Prism. Okay. Did they do Castle dirty in this? And I'm not going to say anything, just look. You can come up to your own conclusions there. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, Cody Williams for the Jazz on the Sky High, and Josh Hart for the Knicks out of 299. No, not quite. I'm talking about, like, look, and it might just be like a shadow or something, but he's got a little Billy Madison action going on, if you know what I mean. Halliburton. Derek Lively II. Wemby. Chet out of 99. Very nice. That's sick. What is that called? In flight. That's nice. Little homegrown action. That Veronica Vaughn. Nice. Who had the Thunder? Lone Star did. Ooh. And DeMar DeRozan for the Kings. That Veronica Vaughn. That is correct. Paolo, Sarr, Edwards, Gordon, and Topic out of 199. Looky here. Getting a little couple of deeds there, Lone Star. Time to share, Lone Star. That's enough. Time to share now. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen, but also there is a divisional for the new jerseys, the NFL jerseys, and I don't know, I think there's at least 2 or 3 spots off in that. Thompson, Bronny, Klingon, Onfuego, Sarr, and Jalen Brunson on the silver. Is it Drew? Okay. That's the last one of those I can run today. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Beal, Tyson, Quickly, Saloon for the Hornets, and Tatum on the silver. Jersey sold out. So anybody in that jersey, don't fret. Once I'm done with basketball, we'll go ahead and do that jersey. And then if Marvel's filled, we'll do Marvel. Oh, there's something in this pack. Yeah, there is. Wiggins. Randall. Castle again. Markkanen on the patch. And the last card was Walter for the Raptors. Okay. Little Markkanen action. We got 1 pack left, and then we're going to get into the last 2 blasters and end with Midnight. Nobody needs a Cowboys jersey, Lone Star. Come on. Especially Mayberry. Harden. Missy, Fox, Brunson, and another Chet on the silver. Whatever, I do what I want. Blaster. You'll be sliding around on me over here. Empty. Empty. Come on, Blaster. Let's see a surprise. Move. I've seen them. I haven't yet. But yeah, definitely. Martin, Embiid, Walter Clayton Jr. on the Serenity, and Danny Wolf. No, Joseph, I did not. I did not. Oh, are you talking about the auto from last night? Is that what you're talking about? Duran, Sorber, Jaden McDaniels out of 299, and Dillingham. I did see that. Yes, I sure did. That's the second time we've pulled that exact same card here. Uh-oh, Bill's in here. Oh, no. Fears. Tyus Jones, Hartenstein for the Thunder, and Harris. Yeah, it's a nice card. I didn't know it was an auto when I pulled it. I was like, what? It caught me off guard. Because you know it's on that insert card. So it kind of caught me off guard. Tatum, Garland, Jalen Williams, and Cole Anthony. Barry, Antetokounmpo, Go Time Lava. It's not numbered, but Jokic. And Cam Thomas. Is he still playing good? Does anybody know? No. Holiday, Struss, Williams, and Bona again. I know, Tiny. I haven't been able to pay attention to anybody but the Celtics here recently, so quickly. Randall, Jabari Smith, and George. Thunder need to go take a nap. How many losses do they have? Michael Porter Jr. Yashionis, Edwards, Cooper Flagg on the inspirational Big Dream, and RJ Barrett. Honey, I know what you mean. It is different. It's different than what we grew up with. That's for sure. That would have been nasty. D'Angelo Russell, LaMelo Ball, Marshall for the Mavericks, and Kyle Lowry. Mike Lowry. Kyle Lowry and Mike Lowry. Yeah, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Hang on. Liam, Prince, ooh, a little Cooper Flagg, red, white, and blue action, and Grant Williams. A deed? Hey, look, a deed. See it? In all of its glory? A deed. And the answer to that was there's 10 spots left in marble. That's the answer. And I'm sticking to it. And yes, I can see the jersey sold out now. Cade Cunningham. Tate. Oso for the Suns and DiVincenzo. Lanier. Clark. Serenity, Dirk Nowitzki, and Middleton. Anthony Davis. Barnheiser. Embiid on the silver, and Connolly. Indeed. Rocco, Kuzma, Josh Green, and Vukovic. And now it's midnight time. No more games can be played. It's midnight. It's midnight ripping time. I don't make the rules. It's just where we're at, you know. You need that. There aren't a whole lot of those floating around out there, 318. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Good luck. Empty. I'm gonna make something good. I'm gonna get a downtown or something. Start sending those out. I'll get a numbered set of downtown, Primo downtowns. We'll get like out of 100. Oh, there's Yang. Yang. Out of 75, Ben Sara for the Nets. That is Midnight Rookie Horizon Signatures. Getting familiar with the card types. Aaron. Oh, that's not bad. Neesmith, Stroke of Midnight for the Pacers. What happened to them, man? I think the Celtics drafted him. Fleming for the Suns on the RPA. Rasheer. Out of 50, Dirk Nowitzki. Those are cool. I need to know who all's on this set here. The Daydreamers. I need to know who all they made of those. Those are cool. That one's numbered to 50. There's another Chet. And that is just a base card, it looks like, I think. And Giannis out of 99 for the Bucks. Man, these cards are just very, very good looking. Just, they don't fail with midnight. I'll give them that. No big flags or anything, but there's still boxes to be had in that case. So I'd be guessing, but I imagine either somebody will be breaking some tonight, or I may be breaking them again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. Fleming is not numbered that I can see. Not that I can see. Now the color looks different than the other RPA, but it doesn't look like it's numbered to me. I'm not seeing it if it is. What now, D-Todd? What now? You're hitting superfractors and stuff and you're mad? Ben, that wasn't ideal. No, it wasn't ideal. All right. Here, we'll just do a quick recap of all this, you guys. And then I'll see what's what. We'll do the jersey, obviously, and then I'll see what's what for marble, which last I checked, there's 10 spots left in marble. So give me 1 second. We're going to do a recap of this. I am, Jimmy. I'm doing another marble after that one. Yes, I am. You saw that you hit the auto yesterday, right? You saw that, right? Because you did. Topic. DeRozan, Hart, Donovan Mitchell, Ariel, Jalen Green, Brooks, Johnson, Watkins. Yeah, you got the, Jimmy, you got the She-Hulk spot, right? Ja Morant, Brown, Rocco, Castle, Bucelis, Tatum, Giannis, patch for Devin Carter. Yeah, you did. Yep, you sure did. Castle and Marshall. I don't remember what the break number was, but you can go back. It's on YouTube. You can watch the replay. Because I remember I was trying to get your attention because I know you'd been getting that spot for a while. Walter, Bronny, Hartstein. There's a nice Cooper. That's very nice. Jaden McDaniels, Markkanen, Tatum, Embiid, Cooper Flag, Smith Jr., Jokic on the lava, Saloon, Hansen, another Cooper Flag, activators. Yeah, Dallas did really do well. Dirk Nowitzki out of 50. Giannis, Chet Holmgren, Ben out of 75, Neesmith for the Pacers, Fleming for the Suns on the RPA, and Chet Holmgren auto out of 99 for the Thunder. All right, so this is break number 4012. I'm waiting for the number to update on that one. Actually, let me take this out since it's not there anymore. And I'm just going to go ahead and pin those Olympic hobbies at the bottom there. As soon as that number updates, I'll go ahead and drop this same break back in there. But we're going to start ripping. We're not going to wait for that to finally do it. So, good luck. We're starting with Marvel Fwabi blocks. Jason, I've seen some pretty good hits out of that. We've sold a few of those. Gavin, tell all of them where you're at right now that I pulled a Tom Brady jersey auto, and just tell everybody you can, and that I called it. Let them know. Let the people know. They need to know. Well, tell everybody. Tell your mom. Tell PJ. Tell them all. Let them know. Let them know it happened. It's only fair. All right, I'm putting the same exact break in there. That number updated quick. You told the dogs. That works. That works. All right, the same break is back in there, you guys. I'm going to pin it, and we're going to finish ripping this one. All right, good luck. Same exact break. This is your chance. Y'all were like, don't let me miss my spot. Not today, Lenny. Not today. Probably tomorrow, but not today. Laufey, Searcy, Zemo, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Joaquin Torres, Falcon out of 50 for Captain America, Recorder Vim, and Yandu Udanta. I just started TBT, but I did post the next break, like, just now. Like, literally just now. Yes, a Brady auto jersey, Gavin. Tom Brady auto jersey for the Bucks It's the throwback Bucks jersey, and I called it. It happened. Kate Bishop, Red Skull. Fastos, Darcy Lewis. Daredevil. The Thing out of 199. I'm sure. Arkham wanted it to be Rourke, but it wasn't. Yes, it was a Thomas Bradley jersey. Isaiah Bradley right there. And Black Panther. Jork Whisper... Jork let me know. B-Town. Razor Fist, Justin Hammer, Renslayer, Saban, Captain America Insert, Recorder Thiel, Vanessa Fisk, and Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw. Jane Foster, King T'Chaka, Calderoo, Valkyrie, Taylor, Gary, and Captain Marvel. That was our base pack in that one. It was our base pack. Eric Killmonger, Taskmaster, Odin, Katie Chin, Carly, Nebula on the Refractor, Human Torch, and Nova Prime. Agatha, Grandmaster, Daredevil, M'Baku, there's old Bob again, Nika Modoc, and Aldrich Killian. Meek, Kingpin, Groot, Cosmo, Daredevil insert. Out of 25, Cone Shoe for Moon Knight. That's sick. Who ended up getting Moon Knight? I didn't print that out. I need to do that. Captain Marvel and Lady Sif. Let me print this out real quick. I'm going to need that. Yes, you sure did, Joseph. I was surprised it was there. In the last four, I was surprised. I was like, what? Herbie, Winter Soldier, Jack Russell, Hawkeye, and that is for the Avengers spot. Silver Surfer, Wanda on the Refractor, that is for the Avengers spot. Monica and Cassilius. War Machine, Alice, Dr. Selvig, Xialing, a Captain America insert. The Mandarin. Has anybody seen this guy's auto yet? Icarus and Iron Man. Has anybody seen the Ben Kingsley auto yet? Black Widow. That's for Iron Man. B-15. Falcon. Namor. Vision. Out of 199, Galactus for Fantastic Four, Congressman Gary, and Iron Man one more again. All right, let's do a Sapphire now. It's Sapphire time. No more games. And yes, it is the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen. That's right, it is. It's true. Somehow, some way, it's there. Empty box. Good luck, you guys. These boxes have been so fun. Thanos on the base. Jason, I might need that. Galactus. We'll work it out. Adam Warlock. And we've got something here. Oh, no. I know that hairline. That's Rourke. Rourke out of 25 for Iron Man. It's the Rourkester. Going to Ordric. I don't, Sophia. Arkham, can you help Sophia if you're in here? I know he can help you navigate that. Sophia. Doctor Strange will take Wiccan, Agent 13, and Ronan. Because I've never tried to do that, and I know sometimes he does it on his desktop, so I'm not sure. Now I was trying to get Arkham sometimes is on his desktop, and she asked how do you see the shop on your desktop, and I've never used my desktop, so I don't know how to answer that. Elsa Bloodstone, Maria Hill, Cassie Lang, and on the green out of 99, Star-Lord. Finally. You can't. I didn't know the answer, Jason. Thank you. Khonshu, Dr. Zola, Gilgamesh, Malekith. Mirror your phone. Demand says mirror your phone. Did you, Deshef? Are you on fire? What is that? All right. Frigga, Yingnan, Thor. And out of 50, Dane Whitman for Eternals. And yes, that is Jon Snow. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Happy Hogan, Carly, Yellow Jacket, and She-Hulk. Maya Lopez, Baby Groot out of 99. Daniel Blake and Dr. Abraham. This is for Daredevil. I love the jerseys and they love me back. The Leader, Korg, Daniel Blake, and Riri Ironheart for Wakanda Forever. Also known as the Black Panther spot. All right. We've got one more of these, and then we've got one more Sapphire. Do-da-day. That's an empty box. All right, come on, regular hobby. Holla at me. Holla at me, regular hobby. Holla at me. Agent 13. Elsa. Not yet. Not yet, ellipsis. Maria Hill. Khonshu. Dr. Zola. Out of 10. First on print out of 10. Sam Fights Serpent. Captain America. And that is... Oh, my sheet fell. Hang on. Grab that back. Oh no! Is it me hitting it from 3-point range? How does that? All right, I was about to say where'd it go? That's not it. Oh. Is it me hitting it from 3, like just straight up? Look, like 35 foot out. Bam. Oh, I did. It is. It's like I kicked an 89-yard field goal. You're absolutely right. Thank you, bro. Bucky Barnes and Dane Whitman. Are you still freezing to death out there? Sentry. Dr. Bill Foster. Invisible Woman. Wanda Maximoff. Daredevil insert. Iron Man out of 80. Yep, we want those. Oh, it's Heat Wave. We've made it all the way up to -3. Rocket and Namora. Recorder Theo. Nebula. Anika. Here's the insert. She ain't fit to be messed with, by the way. I watched this. Sentry. Ultron and Pagan. Nope, she ain't fit to be messed with. The Mandarin. Clea. Hulk. Arishem. Peggy Carter, Drax, Ego, and the Red Hulk. There was our base pack. Druig, Nick Fury, Drakov, Dr. Jensen, Jimmy Woo, Bill Foster on the refractor, Queen Ramonda, and Ava Starr. Sidewinder, Nakia, Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight, The Thing, Proxima Midnight on the refractor, Iron Patriot, and America Chavez. There's another Thanos. Galactus, Doctor Strange and Billy Maximoff, Captain America insert, Wanda for Avengers on the refractor, Ellen Brandt, and Thor. No, T. Jones, I have not. I have not. Sylvie, Hope Van Dyne, Prince Jan, Thunderbolts insert. He was funny in that, by the way. Isaiah Bradley. Out of 99, Ravonna, Renslayer for Loki, Talos, and the Silver Surfer. The Ancient One. Joaquin, Hella, Frank Castle. I think that might be an auto. I've seen, yeah, we have, Caleb. I haven't, but we have. The Void. Arkham hit one in another break and traded it for a regular Wolverine. Are you guys doing to do breaks with those super expensive Marvel boxes like a Pixar Gold? Holden? Maybe. Maybe. We've talked. We actually kind of talked about something like that yesterday. Invisible Woman. And Billy Maximoff on the auto for Agatha. Last Spot Magic. Last Spot Magic. Nice hit, Bill. And Frank Castle. And we still have a Sapphire over here. That's correct, Joe Mama. And just know that it's based off, just like if it says it on the back of the card. So that's how you know. Cole Obsidian. The Red Guardian. Jimmy Woo. Mr. Fantastic, Daredevil insert, out of 99, Dr. Bill Foster, Brock Rumlow, and Cherie. Hey, look, folks, it's Cowboy Curtis. Yeah, nobody's going to get that, are they? Oh! Somebody got it. That's all that matters. It only takes one. It only takes one. Sophia, Lawrence Fishburne played Cowboy Curtis on the Pee Wee Herman show. Empty. Yeah, how about it, ZJZ? Dr. Eric Selvig, what is that, out of 15 or something? Jialing Wong. And out of 15, Okoye for Black Panther. 6K for a Super Jumbo Bowman first case. Ethan. I mean, it doesn't sound, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I haven't looked that up in a bit. It doesn't sound like a nightmare. Josh. Black Widow. B-15. Well, somebody just spoke this into existence. The Cavalrine, Deadpool and Wolverine going to TBT. Somebody spoke this right into existence. I don't remember who it was, but Mr. Cavill and Captain America. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. Falcon. Namor. It's out of 99. Spider-Man, that is for Captain America. And out of 99, Mephisto for Ironheart. Who got this spot? Ordric. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I have a chair. I have a chair. I know, right? We got a sketch. It's Tom Brady. Death. Vision. OB. Who is that? Is that Cable? Forge. That's who it is. That's exactly who it is, B-Wax. And that's Will Playden. Yep, it's Forge. Good call. It's got the gold border at the down here. So that's you, TBT. It's Rambo. TBT, maybe I should, maybe I won't wash my hands when we're getting ready to open Marvel or something. Because you are... I don't know why I thought that was Cable at first. Christine Palmer, Jennifer Kale, I know. Petro. And out of 50, Daredevil, Matt Murdock. Very nice. Is it Amanda? Or is it Amanda? Is it Mandy? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I know, but why did I think it was Cable, B-Wax? I know it is, but my brain immediately said Cable. And that's obviously not Cable. Okay. Mantis. Sidewinder, Nakia, and Dr. Maya Hansen. Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight, Jan Rog. And out of 99, Emperor Drogue for the marbles with 1 pack left. I don't think there's going to be any numbered cards in this one. I think we got them all, but... yes, they do. Sentry, Bill Foster, Sue Storm, and The Thing. Well, that wasn't bad. Let's do a quick recap of this. The Cavalry showed up. And then I'll get the next break up there and do a roll call on what might be off the board. What could be. What potentially is off the board. All right. Emperor Drogue, Dr. Bill Foster, Ravonna Renslayer, Mephisto, Okoye, Daniel Blake, The Thing, Galactus, Joaquin Torres, one of these every case, like Silver Wave, Dane Whitman, Star-Lord was out of 99, Khonshu was out of 25, Rourke was out of 25, Iron Man out of 80, Daredevil out of 50, Billy Maximoff on the auto for Agatha, first on print out of 10, Captain America insert. We've got, I'm going to call him Cable anyways. I know it's not, but just to annoy you guys. Cable. No, it's Forge. And the Cavalry. Okay. Okay. Now let's do this. Let's get this to the side here. There's people that's good at it. Some are better than others. That's right, Kim. This is break number 4013. All replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. Good luck. So it was you, Bill. That's what I'm saying. Sometime. No, I don't think it is. I really don't. I think they've got some other way, TBT. I don't think it's that. I think the way that they go about it, something about it, they're just like, boom. I don't know the trick, and they won't share the trick, so we'll never know. Good luck. Arkham uses the Bat computer. We knew that much. Empty. TBT, next time I'll be like, all right, break is dropped, and I'll do like 2 spin moves and then like drop it, and they'll be like, oh, I missed it. Something like that. You think that'll work? OB, Christine Palmer, Jennifer Kale, Mr. Fantastic, Yellow Jacket, Clea, Petro, and Captain America. Mantis, Sidewinder, Nakia, Thunderbolts, insert, Captain America, insert, Korg out of 76, 7 out of 76, Kingo, and Iron Patriot. We start out with a Korg. Yeah, we did some today, Corbin. So tonight, I do have the answer. I know I didn't know for sure. Noah and Kobe's going to be on the night. They're going to be doing that exactly. We did like 3 breaks of it today. It was good. No Cooper flags or anything, but it was good. So if you're looking for that, that'll be tonight. They'll also probably be doing some of those jerseys that we did earlier too, the Fanatics jerseys. Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight Century, Bill Foster, Invisible Woman, the Hulk on the Refractor, America Chavez, and Rocket. Wanda Maximoff, Recorder Thiel, Nebula, Anika, Daredevil, Captain Marvel, Namora, and Ultron. No, that would be a nightmare, Corbin. That would be a nightmare. It's one box of Midnight. It's a box of 24, 25 Select Hobby and 4 Topps Chrome this year blasters. So, no, if you put more than one box of Midnight in there, no, don't do it to yourself. The Mandarin, Clea, Hulk, Arishem, Captain America insert, Arishem, Pagan, and Ego. With a little luck, D-Todd. With a little luck. Cull Obsidian, Red Guardian, Jimmy Woo, Mr. Fantastic, Druig, The Void, and Brock Rumlow. Yeah, it's... Corbin, our prices aren't bad. It's still a break. I'll give it that. Like, the bigger teams are going to be a little bit more, deservedly so, but there's probably some people in here that was in our basketball breaks today. They were fair. Well, I think all of our breaks are, but yeah, it's not too bad. It was a good. I've ripped it 3 times. It's not a bad break. Thanos, Galactus, Doctor Strange, Billy Maximoff, Daredevil insert, Ajax out of 150 for the Eternals, Shuri and Ellen Brandt. And again, I think you might be right. Peggy Carter, Druig, Nick Fury, Drakov, Dr. Yensen, Ajax again. 12 out of 75 on the Loki print going to the Eternals. Well. Ooh la la. Red Hulk and Queen Ramonda. You do not. Sophia does. TBT. Sylvie. Hope Van Dyne. Oh, that's definitely either a gold or orange auto. Good luck. Talos. Ava Starr. Peggy Carter. Maya Lopez. Ooh! Out of 25, Miss Marvel. That's cool. That's so cool. ZJ can't stop. He can't stop. That's cool. Adeed. The Ancient One. Falcon. Hela. Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Sprite out of 99 for the Eternals, Silver Surfer, and Janet Van Dyne. We still have 3 boxes left in this. We had an auto out of 25 already. All right, it's Sapphire time. And the break that's pinned, I don't know how many spots are left, but this is just for anybody getting in the room. Both of them are out of fresh cases, the Sapphire and the regular hobby. Fresh case, it's sitting right beside me. Empty box. Get on out of here. All right, Sapphire, stay true to form. Sprite, Dr. Maya Hansen, Hawkeye for the Avengers spot, and out of 25, Foggy Nelson for Daredevil. That's right. The Fogster. Miss Marvel, Drax, Atuma, and Kate Bishop. Man, even the base cards look good here. That's right, Sophia. That's right. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Red Skull, and out of 99, Fastos for the Eternals, Caecilius, Isaiah Bradley, Black Panther, and Fastos again. It's going to be a freeze. Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Darcy Lewis, and out of 50, Icarus for the Eternals. All right, that's 2 out of 50s there. Congressman Gary, Captain Marvel, Human Torch, and Justin Hammer. You never know which one it's going to be, Jose. You never know which one it's going to be. Got to take your best. Something that's probably in there sitting there in the next one is probably the one that's going to do it. That's what it feels like, anyways. Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Ravonna Renslayer. And out of 99, it is Caecilius for Doctor Strange. Still got 2 boxes left here. Yandu Udanta, Modok, Aldrich Killian, and Eric Saban. Let's go to the next Wabi box. That's an empty box. If you've ever never seen one, there it is. It's right there. Do you see it? Quick. You got to be fast around here. Oh, I didn't put the break number up. My bad. Vision. OB. Christine Palmer. Jennifer Kale. Mantis. Eric Saban out of 99. Last on print out of 99. Iron Man. Emperor Drogue and Carl Mordo. No, Sophia, no. Let them know how you feel about that. Send a mass email out and just be like, what? What's going on around here? Why does it say snow at the bottom of my screen? It better not be snowing outside. Valkyrie, Taylor, Eric Killmonger, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Petro out of 80, Melina, and Dr. Jane Foster. Hang on, I'm responding. It's what it says at the it says cold advisory issued. Executive, you didn't text me. You ain't got my digits. You ain't got my digits, executive. Taskmaster, Odin, Katie Chin, Laufey, Circe, Jennifer Kale, Lee, and Phil Coulson. Zemo, Agatha Harkness, Eric Selvig, Jai Ling, Karen Page, Vanessa Fisk, Moon Knight, and Star-Lord. Don't you dare. There's other people in here that could do that to me. And don't you do it. Never hear the end of it. Black Widow, B-15, Falcon, Namor, Captain America, Mantis, Ironheart, and Dr. Hank Pym. Sidewinder. Nakia, Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight, Frigga. Sidewinder. What's chilling in this box? Ruth and Shuri. Something's chilling. B-Town, you told them all. Now they all know. Now, executive, holla at me. Sentry, Bill Foster, Invisible Woman, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Dr. Abraham out of 49 for Captain America, Karen Page, and Corvus Glaive. Carter. I'm a hologram. I'm not real. Jane Foster, King T'Chaka, Lila, Herbie. I want that to look different. Gilgamesh, Dr. Christine Palmer, The Thing, and Rourke. What up, JP? Wanda, Recorder Field, Nebula, The Mandarin, Nakia, Valentina, and Ant-Man. Clea, Hulk, Arishem, Peggy Carter, Daredevil. We've got Sue Storm out of 99, Darbin, and the Collector. It's kind of a kind of just, you know, meh. All right. Sapphire, and then that's it. And then there is the same exact break pin at the bottom. Both the Sapphire and the Hobbies are out of a fresh case. I have no idea what spots are left, but that I do know. 5. Good luck, everybody. Come on, Sapphire. Don't stop now. Empty. A puppy? What? You want a Jack Russell? You want a Jack Russell Terrier? Sophia wants one, too. Now, oh, okay. All right, I got you. See, now Sophia wants a puppy. What am I supposed to do? Look what you've done. Jai Ling. Ooh, out of 10. Melina. Black Widow. Not bad at all. 10 out of 10. Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier for Captain America. And that is going to McBrath. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know, DJ. I don't know. I'm going to do my best. B-15, Falcon, Jane Foster. Ooh. Ooh! Out of 25. Sorry, I don't see this auto very much. Vegas, She-Hulk. Pulled one yesterday. TikTok, if you show up tonight, we'll give away some stuff, probably, like teams or something. I'll take any puppy. It's fine. Namor, Vision, Lee, Talos. Oh, executive, I did not. Captain Marvel. I had the solar system on my wall. TikTok. This TikTok user. This isn't like I don't know. Let's make a deal. You can show up tonight and have your best shot. Let me get one card and then I'll show up tonight and try to get some more. Holla at me. It's me, TikTok user 1231382974443. OB, Christine Palmer, Jennifer Kale, and Agent Phil Coulson. Mantis, Moon Knight. Ooh. Out of 50. Hella. 4. And who got Thor this time? Andrew will take it. Well, then show up tonight. You might get a chance, you know? B-Town. But wait a minute, dude. Nakia, I've never tried that, Mayberry. I've seen people do that. I've never tried it. And I like both those things. Some people don't. Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight, and Star-Lord. Never tried it. I've seen multiple people. Now, do you do it with the ripples? Like the ruffles, or do you do it with just regular? Century, Bill Foster. It is snowing again, man. And out of 99, Proxima Midnight. I like those too, Mayberry. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and open Marvel for the next 5 hours. I don't know. It's snowing. Jalapeno. Ooh. Sue Storm, Wanda Maximoff, Recorder Thiel, and Hank Pym. All right, not bad. Not as good as the first one, but not bad. I think we got a really good shot with the fact with this next break are both are. So those were the end of cases right there. So that kind of sort of makes sense. There's no Sapphire. I'll say this. Well, actually, both of them really, but Sapphire definitely. It doesn't really matter. There are no bad like done boxes. Yeah, no puppies yet. B-Town, Hella, Talos, Invisible Woman, Petro, Dr. Abraham, Eric Saban, Caecilius, Foggy Nelson, Fastos, and Sprite. Ajax. Didn't nobody? Bro, you're fine. Just chill out. You're getting way too intense, TikTok user. Just try things like, hi, do you like cards? Are you guys having fun with me? Who do you got in the Super Bowl? Stuff like that. Ajax, Korg, Proxima Midnight, She-Hulk out of 25 on the auto. Icarus, Miss Marvel on the auto out of 25. And Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, last on print, 10 out of 10. Andrew, I absolutely do. See, Andrew's showing you the way. 4014. 4015 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. All replays are on what? YouTube? I don't even know. He did. Yeah, he did. He did. He sure did. All right. Good luck. Come on. I want to see a dual Wolverine Deadpool auto. That's what I want to see. I know I'm asking for a lot, but. No, the way we did it is we put it with the, well, we kind of split it up a little bit there, Ivory. So, like X-Men cards go to the Wolverine spot, and then the unlisted stuff just goes to the Avenger spot because it's the most expensive. B-Town. Bro, if you give me a card, I'll come back tonight and try to get some more cards. Agatha, Grandmaster, Daredevil, Thunderbolts, Captain America. Sylvie out of 25 for Loki. They were due. It was due. I said it before we even started ripping. Baron Strucker and Monica Rambeau. O'Rourke to be specific. Maya Lopez, Baby Groot, The Leader, Korg, Daniel Blake, Eric Killmonger, Malekith, and She-Hulk. Maggie Lang, Mephisto. Oh, we got a sketch already. Hey, what do you want me to do, man? I don't. What? Hey, look. Hey. Makari. Dr. Abraham. Agent Phil Coulson. Maria Hill. Hola. Well, this one's taking a while to reveal itself. I got a feeling it... Is that Hulk? Yeah, that's the Hulk. A deed. I repeat, a deed. A deed. Hey, look, a deed. That's nice. That's nice. I'm going to say it's... I know it's Rodriguez. Betty? Beto. Thank you. Beto Rodriguez. It sure is, Vance. Look at that. And who got that this time? Was that... Yep, that's Dr. PH. Real deal alert. Herbie. Winter Soldier. Jack Russell. Thunderbolts insert. Captain America insert. On the Loki print, Ellen Brandt for Iron Man. Classic Loki and Loki. I believe in Joseph Henry. Hawkeye. Kate Bishop, Red Skull, Fastos, Darcy Lewis, Moon Knight on the refractor. Heimdall and Winwoo. No, it's the same exact break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. These are the first boxes from both cases, regular and Sapphire. Ying Nan, Happy Hogan, Carly, Yellow Jacket, Captain America insert, Lee, Ronan, and Cassie Lang. Laufey, Circe, Zemo, Invisible Woman, Khonshu, Ironheart, Drax, and Atuma. Razor Fist, Justin Hammer, Ravonna Renslayer, Eric Saban, Daredevil, Melina Vostokov out of 99 for Black Widow. Dr. PH again. Pepper Potts and Ajax. Oh, do you now? Well, TBT. To be determined. Jane Foster, King T'Chaka. Lila, Valkyrie, Captain America. Insert. Star-Lord Refractor, Howard Stark, and Sprite. Day. I don't... The only way I'd have to look at the sheet. The best way for you to find out Doodah Day is just go to your purchases on your main page and find the break number. Taylor, Eric Killmonger, Taskmaster, Odin, Katie Chin, Daredevil insert out of 50, White Tiger, suits up for patrol. Dr. Maya Hansen and Miss Marvel. All right, it's Sapphire time. When you clock in and work out, Primo will still be there. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Salty. I told you guys I was a hologram. I'm Weapon X. That's what I am. I'm Wolverine before he was Wolverine. Empty box. Oh, not an empty box. Ooh, one just chilling. Appreciate you, Becky. Oh, I got you. Doodah Day. Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, and the Ancient One. That's right. I'm on my way to Wolverine status. That's right, Randy Savage. It's on today. Winwoo, Pepper Potts, and now apparently it's snowing outside. Druig. Out of 99, Alice for Agatha. That's right, Acid. Classic Loki. Nick Fury. No way, dude. I just pulled another one. Cavalrine out of 25. And yeah, Bill, I think that is you actually. Yeah, because you beat you beat everybody to it, remember? Yeah. TBT's willing to trade you his base version of this for that one. Sound good? Sound like a deal? Deal? Come on, deal? Hey, Jack. Howard Stark. Drakov. And out of 50, Taskmaster for Thunderbolts. Yes, yeah. Sorry, yes, Salt Life, yes. Sprite. Maya Hansen. Miss Marvel and Dr. Jensen. Oh, it's chilling and ripping, dog. There's a Marvel break pin at the bottom of your screen if you just feel so inclined to get some ripping in. I mean, Drax, Atuma, Sylvie, and out of 15, Meek for Thor. See, Mark Anthony knows. That's right. The hologram. That's right, B-Town. Well put. The hologram is in Nashville. There's no telling where Primo is. Might be chilling with Rourke. Who knows? Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, and Hope Van Dyne. Isaiah Bradley. Black Panther, Prince Yan, and out of 99, the Red Hulk. Going to Captain America. We still got 2 boxes in this. That's probably accurate. I could potentially just be on 110th Street right now. I mean, it's possible. You know, we still have 2 boxes in this. Oh, nice, Salt Life. That's cool. That's what's up. I bet you he's been busy here lately. Or recently. Empty. Arkham, they need to worry about me, not the other way around. Prince Yan, the Ancient One, Joaquin, Hella, Frank Castle, Captain Marvel out of 99. But free candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Carl Mordo and Ruth. Rassel Kai, what's up? Wanda Maximoff, Recorder Thiel, Nebula, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Lila Taylor, Jane Foster, and Lee. User, no way, man. That's too much. Anika, the Mandarin, Clea, the Hulk, Erishim, the Thing, Phil Coulson, and Moon Knight. K. Burke. You're going to have K. Burke. Be careful. And don't go out into public unless it's to the hospital. Peggy Carter, Druig, Nick Fury, Drakov, Daredevil, Ant-Man out of 199. We'll take that. Star-Lord and Ironheart. I'm just chilling, Scott. We're just chilling. Probably going to, pulled it out of 25 Cavalrine. Who knows what's next? I mean, there's a Hulk sketch up there. Well, you know, Bill, I don't. No. Dr. Jensen, Sylvie, Hope Van Dyne. Ooh, that snuck up on me. Vanessa Fisk on the auto for Daredevil. I told you Daredevil hit every time. You weren't listening to me. Going to Amanda. Ooh. Captain America on the insert. Rourke, Hank Pym, and Emperor Drogue. That's exactly right, Scott. Really, K. Burke? That's interesting. Cole Obsidian. Red. Why is this backwards? Agent Maria Hill. Jimmy Woo. Elsa Bloodstone. Melina Vostokov. Cherie and Karen Page. Something here. We got a redemption. Mr. Fantastic, Thanos, Galactus, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Valentina, Corvus Glaive, good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive an Avengers Shadow Box, red, which means out of 5, Refractor Parallel, Doctor Strange, for Avengers Infinity War. So that is for Avengers. And that's... You got to start sharing, bro. You have to start sharing. Look, all this. Look. It's out of 5. That's going to be nasty if they ever get those sent out. Whenever they start sending those out. Proxima Midnight. Sentry, Dr. Bill Foster, Invisible Woman, Agent 13, Jan Rog pulled his auto yesterday, Rourke, and Melina Vostokov. And we're not done. Don't give up. We still have another Sapphire over here. Yeah, you do, Bill. Yes, you do. You do. Where's the confusion? Oh, you just didn't remember. Doctor Strange, Billy Maximoff, Sharon Carter, Elsa Bloodstone, Mr. Fantastic, Dr. Jane Foster, Ant-Man, and Darbin. Just a couple. There could be a sketch user. He does have one card. Konshu, Dr. Zola, Gilgamesh. He even has one of these too. He has one of those redemptions. Frigga, Daredevil. Out of 50, Dr. Zola for Captain America, the Collector, and Adam Warlock. We still got a Sapphire here. We're not done yet. You thought we were done, but you were wrong. Mayberry? No. Noah and Kobe will take over. What is it? 2:30. They'll take over here in a little bit. I don't know if I'll be on that long. Empty box. Drax, Atuma, Carly, and out of 99, nice. Moon Knight. Yep, we want that. Yepers. The hologram needs time to recharge. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Yellow Jacket, nice. Out of 25, Galactus Auto, Ralph Ineson. That's cool. And that's going to TBT.
That's cool. I haven't seen too many Galactus autographs.
I didn't even know until right now.
Yeah.
How bad is it? Is it snowing? Like snowing?
I'm from the north. It's not snowing.
It's not snow. It's just a flurry.
It's just a flurry. It's okay. We're all gonna be okay. We don't need to go get bread and milk.
Well, I looked down and it said snowing.
It's snowing out there, but it's just a dusting. It's just a dusting. What's up, Noni? It's just a dusting.
We're fine. He's from Michigan. If he says that, we're good. We're good. Casillas, Isaiah Bradley, Maya Lopez, and out of 50, Red Skull. That's nasty. That's nasty. Little Red Skull action. And that's Captain America. In Indy, Black Panther, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, and Baby Groot. Congressman Gary, Captain Marvel, the leader, out of 99, Cole Obsidian for the Avengers. He comes in here and says that, and I look. It's like the computer heard us. He's like, "Oh, come on!" I look down there and it says snow to stop in 5 minutes. Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, and Korg. No numbered card there. Where's our numbered card at, man? Oh, nice. Yandu Udanta, Maggie Lang, Miss Marvel out of 25. Who got Miss Marvel this time? Andrew. Aldrich Killian. Ooh, I like. Captain Marvel, Maria Rambeau, Daniel Blake, and good luck. Last pack. Oh, that's nasty. Red Hulk. Man, these are so cool. Sapphire selections going to Captain America, but these are cool. I know this one's not numbered, but still cool. Little Red Hulk action. Captain America. All right. Well, that was a good break. I don't know how many's left. I know it's single digits in the next one. But I'll do a roll call after I do a recap of this one. Okay. Moon Knight, Zola, Cole Obsidian, Ant-Man, Captain Marvel, Red Hulk, Meek out of 15, Taskmaster, Daredevil out of 50, Ellen Brandt out of 75, Sylvie out of 25, last on print, Miss Marvel out of 25, Red Skull out of 50, Alice out of 99, Melina out of 99, Red Hulk, that's cool, Sapphire selections, Vanessa Fisk auto for Daredevil, Galactus auto out of 25 for Fantastic Four, the Cavalrine out of 25 for Deadpool and Wolverine. We've got the Hulk sketch, nasty, and then the Redemption Red. It's Doctor Strange, but it is for Avengers, the movie Avengers. Yeah, that's what we call a deed break. Quite the break. A good break. A break to talk about. A break to let the people know about, you know. There's that break that he did the other day, and it was nasty. Oh, wait, that was all of them. My bad. What, Kaneko? Oh, no. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need it. I'm gonna need it. All right. Good luck, everybody. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's going to be pretty cool, Kaneko. That's awesome. What's the brand? I mean, I know it's Topps, but which one? Good luck, everybody. It's time. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very instant. And for good measure, you guys, that'll probably be my last one. Unless you guys like super fill it. Fill it like super fast. What is that? I think it's just a backwards card. Jensen, Sylvie, Hope Van Dyne, Thunderbolts, insert. Oh, it's the insert backwards. That's what it is. Captain America, Moon Knight, Heimdall, and Winwoo. Starts out with the base pack, huh? All right. It might be, Julia. It depends on how fast it fills. If it's been going like it has been, we can run. We can go again. But I just don't ever know. I don't ever know. War Machine, Alice, Dr. Selvig, Jai Ling, Black Widow. On the Loki print, it is OB out of 75 for Loki. Carl Mordo and Ruth. What are you talking about, TBT? What are you talking about, man? B-15, Sam Wilson, Namor, Vision, Elsa, Bloodstone, Ava Star Ghost, Shuri, and Karen Page. Well, you know, could be. OB, Christine Palmer, Jennifer Kale, and Thunderbolts Bob insert. Captain America insert. Let's just see what's here. Out of 25, no way, Mephisto. Orange Mephisto. Ooh la la. My neighbor, Nuksuk Tuliukbai. Corvus Glaive and Valentina. Mantis, Sidewinder and Nakia, Foggy Nelson, Proxima Midnight, Talos, Ant-Man, and Darwin. He's been doing just fine, I'll tell you that. And so have you, Bill. Meek, Kingpin and Groot, Cosmo. Hey, there's a puppy. Not Christian Pena. Oh, no. What's up, bro? Filler, or insert Captain America, Queen Ramonda, Hank Pym, and Emperor Drogue. Hi, JoJo. Druig, Nick Fury, Drakov. There's the one per case. Maria Hill, Janet Van Dyne, Dr. Abraham, and Makari. They will not be, Julia. Tonight it'll be Noah and Kobe. And they will be doing basketball. Probably some of those new jerseys as divisionals. And who knows? The night progresses sometimes. They could end up very well and then open up Disney or Marvel. Who knows? But I think the plan's basketball. Probably around 6 o'clock our time. So not very long from now. Sentry, Bill Foster, Invisible Woman, Wanda Maximoff, Daredevil insert, Recorder Theo out of 99, The Collector, and Adam Warlock. Oh, no worries, JoJo. I'll be on tomorrow morning too. Like it's gonna be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yep, it's true. Now War Panda, that I don't know. I would imagine they make something similar though. But they are absolutely spectacular. The last one I opened was Tom Brady, obviously. Recorder Field, Nebula, Anika, the Thing on the insert. Same for Captain America. Refractor Silver Surfer, Ronan, and Cassie Lang. The Mandarin, Clea, Hulk, Arishem, Peggy Carter, The Thing out of 199, Malekith, and She-Hulk. I certainly did, Salty Dog. I called it. I did. I think Arkham's got a video posted of me calling it. I don't know if that's what he posted. It could have been something else, but... You never know with old boy. Two vidges. There he is. You can go witness it for yourself. It actually happened. That's what we call an empty box. All right, Sapphire, don't you stop now. We've got, let me just check real quick. $14 left in the next one. I'm going to say it's a safe bet. That's going to be my last one of the day. Okoye, unless something crazy happens. And it'll probably still be my last one of the day. Yelena Belova, Mantis, and Foggy Nelson again out of 50. I'm gonna start collecting the rainbow of the Yelena. That's the rainbow I'm gonna collect. Appreciate you, Cosmic. Wong, Captain America, Jimmy Woo on the auto. Or I thought it was an auto. I don't know why I just didn't stop. Jimmy Woo on the auto for Ant-Man. Mr. Woo. And Sidewinder. What's up, Ethan? It's Jim. It's Jim. You're right, Jimmy. It's Jim. Spider-Man. Death. Foggy Nelson. And Cosmo. Well, maybe he's looking down a hallway, Mayberry, and he sees that. He's like, what? For Guardians. Petro, Gravik, Ulysses, and Proxima Midnight. Something's chilling. I'm calling it right now. Something's chilling in these packs. I know we got our auto already. I feel like something's chilling. It's not this one. Or actually, maybe out of 15. John Walker, Jan Rog, Sentry. And out of 15, Caecilius for Doctor Strange. No, I don't think that's it. Maybe it was. It's out of 15. It's going to be kind of hard to beat out of 15. The Thing, Rourke, Molina, Dr. Bill Foster. Dr. Jane Foster, out of 99. Lee, Invisible Woman, and War Machine out of 99 for Cap. Agent Phil Coulson, Moon Knight, Star-Lord, and Wanda Maximoff. Now, we're not done yet. We still got 2 hobbies left in this. We are not done. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And it looks like we're... I don't know. We're not quite at halfway in that yet. That's right, Nimitz. We chilling and ripping and chilling, bro. It's Friday. I just got followed by Mr. Follower. I've officially made it. We've made it. Thank you, Mr. Follower. Well, Nimitz, you're a little late for all that. All right, you're a little late. We've already done all that. Okay, that happened like 5 hours ago. Tom Brady jersey was auto jersey was pulled and I called it. So, you know, just a little late. Mantis. Very on brand for Mr. Follower. Indeed, B-Town. Sidewinder, Nakia. Foggy Nelson, Daredevil insert. Riri, Ego, and Red Hulk. King T'Chaka. Lila, Valkyrie, insert. Captain America, insert. Isaiah Bradley out of 99 for Cap, Yondu, and MODOK. Layla Taylor, Eric Killmonger, Taskmaster, Odin, Katie Chin, Ellen Brandt on the Refractor, Aldrich Killian, and Captain Marvel. Laufey, Circe, Helmet, Agatha, Daredevil insert out of 199 Taskmaster, Lady Sif, and Icarus. Grandmaster, Daredevil, M'Baku, Bob, Captain America insert, Thor on the Refractor, Iron Man, and Pietro Maximoff. Big Brain, I don't think one of those got pulled. Justin Hammer, Ray Bonner, Renslayer, Eric Saban, The Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, Dr. Zola, Dane Whitman, Nova Prime, and Recorder Vim. Namor, Vision, OB, Christine Palmer, Jennifer Kale, Ironmonger on the Refractor, Ultron, and Pagan. No, he's Ant-Man. Meek, Kingpin, Groot, Cosmo, War Machine, the Red Guardian out of 150. Nice. What's up, Adam? Thunderbolts, Captain America, and Kingo. Yes, they will. Noah and Kobe will be on in a few hours, and they'll be doing basketball. Alice, Dr. Selvig, Xialing, Mr. Fantastic, Gilgamesh, Shang-Chi, Iron Patriot, and America Chavez. Cosmic, you get everything. You get everything. All card ship. All card ship. Black Widow, B-15, Falcon, Thunderbolts, insert, Whiplash out of 199, Rocket, and Namora. Jacob, I don't know if they'll be doing that tonight or not. I would think they are. But yes, Cosmic, yes. So, whatever spot you may have gotten, yes. Hey, Jacob. If you want to shop the stand, don't put that back in there. Don't you do it. No, I don't do it in the mornings unless Mister wants me to. I'll need to talk to him about that. See if that's something he wants me to start doing. We'll only be doing it for 2 days. Empty box. All right, Sapphire. I'm not sure. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. 9 spots left. 9 spots left in the next break. Captain Marvel, Maria Rambeau, Lady Sith, Carly, and out of 99, it's the Grandmaster. Icarus, Kingo, Iron Man, and Yellow Jacket. Petro, Captain America, Echo, and out of 25, Sprite for the Eternals. There you go, TBT. Pretty sure that's you. You've got them quite a few times today. A little Sprite out of 25. Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Rocket, and Baby Groot. Namora, Ultron. Out of 99, we take those. Captain America. The Leader. Pagan. Ego. Red Hulk. Thought it might be numbered there for a second. And Korg. Cujo, no, the one that's pinned is probably my last one. There's 9 spots left in that. So that'll probably be my last one of the day. Queen Ramonda. Ava. Daniel Blake. And out of 50, Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Talos, Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, and Maggie Lang to end it out. All right. Of the ones we've done today, that one probably was the, But I'm going to do a recap, and then I'm going to get that last one up there. That'll probably be my last break of the day. And your odds are that that's going to be probably pretty good. So let's do a recap of this right now. And we're going to get after it. All right, we've got Captain America, Sprite out of 25. Grandmaster, Rourke, Red Guardian, Taskmaster, Isaiah Bradley, War Machine, Cosmo, New Avengers insert, Foggy Nelson out of 50. Recorder Feel out of 99. The Thing out of 199. OB out of 75. Mephisto out of 25. Caecilius out of 15, Captain Marvel, Maria Rambeau, and that was for Doctor Strange, and Jimmy Woo on the auto for Ant-Man. Sapphire doesn't feel as pertinent because I feel like every one of those boxes is good. But to open a case of regular hobby, it almost feels like you should finish the case. So it is in the shop. And it is pinned. Okay. It's ripping time. Good luck. We'll start with this. And I need this. So that break pinned will be my last one of the day. And it finishes out the regular Topps Chrome Marvel case that we... Basically everybody in here started together pretty much. Good luck. Empty. Yeah, there was one more Cujo, and I can't remember who it is right now. We did 4. I just can't remember who it is right now. Who was it? Oh, Roma Dunzi and it was Roma Dunzi, and it was inscribed. It said "bear down" on the number, and then I'm not sure who the last one is. Jennifer Kale, Mantis, Sidewinder, Nakia, Foggy Nelson, Alice out of 150, Jan Rog and the Thing. Chilling. That's awesome. And for anybody that's looking right now, that's going to be my last break, but that is the end of the case that we started of these regular hobbies. These, not the sapphires, but Dr. Jane Foster, King T'Chaka, Valkyrie, Daredevil insert, Valkyrie, Ironmonger, and Mobius. I'm here, the chef. I'm here. Oh, did you see it, Gil? Layla. Eric Killmonger, Taskmaster, Odin, Captain America insert, Petro, Gamora, the High Evolutionary. Oh, I just started about 5 minutes ago, Chef. What are you talking about? Oh, no, Gil, I'm sorry. Now go look at Arkham's video. It'll cheer you up. Katie Chin, Laufey, Circe, Zemo, Harkness, out of 80. Agatha, all along. The Wasp, and Mel. That's right, Jonathan. Wherever there is ripping that needs to be done, I'll be there. Grandmaster, Daredevil, M'Baku, Bob, Wiccan, Gravik, Okoye, and Yelena Belova. Darcy Lewis, Razor Fist, Justin Hammer, Ravonna Renslayer, Eric Saban, Death, Thor, and Shang-Chi. Vision, OB, Christine Palmer, The Thing, Captain America, John Walker, Ulysses, and John Walker on the base. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of the screen, and that's going to be my last one of the day. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, and they'll be doing basketball, and probably some more of those jerseys. Meek, Kingpin, Groot, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Emperor Drogue out of 49 for the Marvels, Wong, and Captain America. Tonight, a few hours, Josh. They'll be on at 6 my time, so a couple hours. 6:30 usually is when they get on. Cosmo, War Machine, Alice, Dr. Selvig, Xialing, Ulysses, Spider-Man, and Death. Black Widow, B-15 and Falcon, Namor, Daredevil, Shuri, Black Panther out of 99, Petro and Gravik. Barely see the number up there. That's right, Gil. That's right. All right, we've got Sapphire here. It is, Gil. It sure is. Yep. Empty. All right, Death, Maximoff, Lila. And out of 15, Red Hulk for Captain America. That's sick, Amanda. I'm a little jealous of that card. I got you, Jonathan. I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. Did you get the same spot you always get? Did you get Werewolf? Gravik, Ulysses, John Walker, and Valkyrie, She-Hulk. John, I'm gonna go through those that you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go through those for you and make sure and send you the stuff that you would want. Jan Rog, The Thing, Layla Taylor, and we got out of 99 here. Hank Pym, that Michael Douglas. I got you, bro. I got you.
5-minute giveaway going up for Shop the Stand.
Oh no, you guys did it. Now you done it. 5-minute giveaways going up for Shop the Stand. What have y'all done? How can y'all do this to me? You've all betrayed me. Never forget this. Rourke, Jane Foster, and Eric Killmonger. Lee, Taskmaster. Out of 50, Melina Vostokov. That is Black Widow. Take that. Shop the Stand's going down. You guys got 4 minutes, and we'll. I don't know if I'll finish breaking in 4 minutes, but maybe. But if I'm not, then we'll just do it after I'm done with the break. Moon Knight, Hank Pym, Star-Lord, and Odin. Riri, Emperor Drogue, Katie Chin, and out of 99, it's Mr. Fantastic. Look at him. So debonair. Look at him. Carl Mordo, Ruth, Shuri, and Laufey. All right, let's do this right, chump. Empty box. Happy Hogan. Liz, it's going to be Noah and Kobe doing basketball. Carly, Yellow Jacket, Thunderbolts. Captain America insert. Gamora out of 199. Baron Strucker and Monica Rambeau. I am, Liz. I am. It's true. It's true. Shop the Stand Givey's got 2 minutes left on it, and like I said, we'll do that. Whoever wins, we'll do that after we're done ripping this break. Cull Obsidian, Red Guardian, Jimmy Woo, Mr. Fantastic. Daredevil insert. Happy Hogan out of 50. Iron Man, Loki, and Ajax. Thanos, Galactus, Doctor Strange, Bullseye on the auto. Hadn't seen him in a minute. Wilson Bethel for Daredevil. Captain America insert. Brock Rumlow, Howard Stark, and Sprite. Yeah, I hadn't seen Bullseye in a minute. I pulled the 101 of that. Auto, Super Fraction. Billy Maximoff, Agent 13, Elsa Bloodstone, Maria Hill, Khonshu, out of 80, Dr. Zola for Captain America, Dr. Hansen, and Miss Marvel. And yeah, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. Same one. But it will end out the regular, it'll end out a case of regular hobby. Dr. Zola, Gilgamesh, Frigga, Yingnan, Khonshu again, Shuri, Black Panther, Drax, and Atuma. Maya Lopez, Baby Groot, The Leader, Korg. Korg, what do you got here, bro? Silver Surfer, Thor on the Refractor, Caecilius, and Isaiah Bradley. World, I'm sorry, brother. What's up, Fat? I'm sorry, bro. Daniel Blake, Maggie Lang, Mephisto, Wendy Lawson, Daredevil insert, Circe out of 49 for the Eternals, Black Panther and Vanessa Fisk. We still have a Sapphire over there, too. Prince Jan, The Ancient One, Joaquin Torres Hella, Frank Castle, The Void on the Refractor, Pepper Potts, and Classic Loki. Herbie, Winter Soldier, Jack Russell, Hawkeye, Captain America insert, Bucky Barnes on the Refractor, Ebony Maw, and Congressman Gary. Did you, Sophia? Did you win? No, you didn't. Don't you be telling me no fibs. Don't you tell me no fibs, Sophia. I'll find out. I'll find out if you're fibbing to me. Kate Bishop, Red Skull, Fastos, Darcy Lewis, Razor Fist, Star-Lord, Captain Marvel, and Human Torch. Yes, you sure did. Yes, you... Huh? Do what? Yeah, I see that. Get lucky, got lucky. Get lucky. You won the shop the stand. I'm gonna finish this break though, and then we'll do it. Okay. I didn't pull the silver. Yes, I did. Get lucky. I pulled it yesterday. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd say easily over a G. But get lucky, give me a second, let me finish this break, and then we'll do the shop the stand for you. And you'll get to pick a card. Empty box. All right, Sapphire, let's end with the deed. I was going to say, Jonathan, a G easy, but I'm not sure. Lady Sith. Mephisto. Icarus. And out of 99, 11 out of 99, it is Star-Lord. Aisha, I am. No, I won't be on late. No, Noah and Kobe will be on here in a little bit. That break that's pinned is my last one of the day. Iron Man, Petro, Captain America, and Wendy Lawson. Kingo, Iron Patriot, Herbie. Out of 50, Thor. Yep. Stanell, nice hit. Aisha, okay. America Chavez, Rocket, Namora, and the Winter Soldier. Ultron, Pagan, Jack Russell, and yeah, buddy, it's my boy, the Red Guardian, out of 99. Red Hulk, Ego, Queen Ramonda, and Hawkeye. That's for Avengers. That was Thor. That's the Thor movie. I'm pretty sure the third one. Yeah, Love and Thunder. Ava Star, Talos. We got something out of 10. What is that? I don't. Oh, it's Planet probably. Kate Bishop, out of 10. Erisham, 9 out of 10 for the Eternals. I thought it was a planet. I was wrong. It looked like a planet on the outside here. Hey, TBT. Our Eternals treated you pretty good today, bro. Not too bad. We've got one more to go. And then, Mr. Get Lucky, I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then we'll do the Shop the Stand. Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, and Red Skull. Okay. So let me do a recap here real quick. And let's get this. Now, I've done a lot of breaks in nope, Bill, not in this one. Now, I've done a lot of breaks, okay? Feeling really good about that one that's just sitting in there right now. Red Guardian out of 99. Gamora, Star-Lord, Circe, Zola, Happy Hogan out of 50. Mr. Fantastic out of 99. Hank Pym out of 99. Red Hulk out of 15. Lila out of 80. Alice out of 150. Shuri out of 99. Melina Vostokov out of 50. Erisham 9 out of 10. Bullseye auto for Daredevil. Thor out of 50 for the Thor spot. And Emperor Drogue out of 49 for the Marvels. All right. Okay. I did 3 boxes myself today. And it was good. This is break 4017. And good luck, everybody. I got me a good feeling about this one. Breaking rips, I would assume they are. I would assume they are. All right, here we go. It's ripping time. Good luck. And if you don't remember what spot you got, I have it right here beside me on this sheet. Good luck. I feel like both of these are going to be good. Both of these boxes. We'll find out. But empty. Make it so, Jobu. The Leader. Korg. Daniel Blake. Thunderbolts. Captain America. Captain Marvel out of 199. That's a good start. Madam Carol. And that is Dr. PH. The Collector and Adam Warlock. Indeed it was Unbreakable. Indeed it was. Peggy Carter. Druig. Nick Fury. There's our etch card. Drakov. It's Eric Killmonger on the etch for Black Panther. Eric Saban. Dr. Jane Foster and Lee. Called it. Nailed it. Dr. Jensen. Sylvie. Hope Van Dyne. Prince Jan. Cole Obsidian. Brock Rumlow. Phil Coulson and Moon Knight. Mr. Lemieux. The Ancient One. Joaquin Torres, Hela. Mel, Captain America. Oh, man. I need... Thanos out of 50. We just saw one of those. Go on the stand. I know, this one's out of the regular hobby, though. Doc... Doc... Dr. PH. Message me, please. Star-Lord and Iron Heart. Frank Castle. Cole Obsidian, Red Guardian, Jimmy Woo, Mr. Fantastic, Shuri on the Black Panther, I think I'm going to. I don't see where the super's been pulled yet. Breaking Rips. Hank Pym and Drogue.
Are you buying Thanos golds?
I'm thinking about it.
I got more.
Oh.
Yeah. Lots more.
Who are you?
I'm Thanos.
Yeah, from what I can see, nobody's pulled the super yet. So I figured I'd go after something that hasn't been hit yet. The Mandarin, Clea, Hulk, Arishem, Captain America, The Void, Rourke, and Melina. And I don't know Thanos. I don't know if you're in here right now, Dr. PH. Are you in here? Happy Hogan, Carly, Yellow Jacket, Mr. Fantastic, Red Guardian, Thor on the Refractor, Ant-Man, and Darbin. Thanos, Galactus, Doctor Strange, Matt Murdock, Shuri out of 75 on the Loki print for Black Panther. Carl Mordo and Ruth. Agent 13, Elsa Bloodstone, Maria Hill, Khonshu, Captain America Insert, Ellen Brandt on the Refractor, Shuri and Karen Page. Dr. Zola, Gilgamesh, Frigga, Yingnan, I thought that's what that was. Arishem insert for the Eternals. Zhai Ling out of 150 for Shang-Chi, Corvus Glaive, and Valentina. So that wasn't a bad box. That was all right. Etch and Thanos out of 50. Captain Marvel, Arishem insert. Not bad. We're going to go for Sapphire now. Well, you're supposed to start with the super. The only problem is that I don't see it's been hit, so I'm going after... I mean, there's always a chance somebody hit it and didn't tell anybody. Empty box. Sapphire time. MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Odin. And out of 50, Druig for the Eternals. B-Town. No, people don't. You know, guys, there's a lot of people that don't do any of this. Like, they just maybe go out and buy a box and open it, and you know what I mean? Like, that stuff still happens. Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Ronin on the auto. For Guardians, that is going to McBrath. Eternals have been really good today, PV. Yes, they have. And then Katie Chin. Drew, by whatever do you mean? Icarus, Iron Man, Druig out of 99, and Laufey. Little Druig action. Little Druig action. I have no idea what you're speaking of, Drew. What do you mean? Drew. Sophia says Druid Rainbow, perhaps. Petro, Captain America, Kingo, and Cersei. They are. I'm that guy. Yes, they're not. Iron Patriot. We got out of 15 here. Zemo, out of 15. Miss Calderoo for Agatha, and that is Kristen with the out of 15. Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Agatha Harkness. You got it. Pagan. Ego. Out of 99, Iron Mongerer for Iron Man and Grandmaster. Red Hulk. Queen Ramonda. Ava Star, Ghost, and Daredevil. All right, we got one regular hobby and one Sapphire to end it with. Come on. Come on. We're going to take a second. We're going to take a second. We're going to chill out. Calm down. All right, I'm done. Let's rip. That's an empty box if I ever seen one. Good luck. Darcy Lewis, Razor Fist. Justin Hammer, Ghost. Captain America insert. Petro Maximoff out of 99 for WandaVision, Talos, and Silver Surfer. Jim Mint just chilling and ripping and chilling, bro. Carly, Yellow Jacket, Maya Lopez, Baby Groot, Daredevil insert, Proxima Midnight, Rocket, and Ultron. There's our base pack. Adam, who did you get? Oh, you... Who did you... Mayberry, we probably won't be doing one of those. That's what I thought, Adam. Korg, Daniel Blake, Maggie Lang, Captain America, Christine Palmer, Namora, and Pagan. I got you. I got you. Mephisto, Wendy Lawson, Herbie, Winter Soldier, Jack Russell, Loki out of 199. That is for Thor. Ego and Red Hulk. Like I said it before. The pictures are actually from the movie that it was from. So sometimes I can actually tell immediately without having to look. Hawkeye, Kate Bishop and Red Skull, Fastos, Wong, Mantis on the Refractor, Queen Ramonda and Ava Star, Ghost, Ravonna Renslayer, Eric Saban, the Mighty Thor, King T'Chaka, Colderu, Refractor Sidewinder, Janet Van Dyne, and the Void. Really, I'm that guy. Valkyrie. Is that red? Can't tell. Might be orange. Lila. Eric Killmonger. Taskmaster. Daredevil. It's red. All right. Cherie. Brock Rumlow. Come on. Come on. 4 out of 5. It is Dreykov for Black Widow, which does not always get deeds. That is Dr. PH, and we shall take it. Dreykov, Red Wave. Out of 5. 4 out of 5 to be exact. Don Cheadle just entered the room. Dr. Zola, Gilgamesh, Frigga, Ying Nan, Happy Hogan, OB on the Refractor, Iron Patriot, and America Chavez. Odin, Katie Chin, Laufey, Human Torch, Captain America insert, Nakia, Ellen Brandt, and Thor. Oh, sorry, Lindsay, I didn't see that. Thanks for answering, Jonathan. Circe, Helmet Zemo, Agatha Harkness, Derek Silvig, Jai Ling. Out of 80, it's Mr. Dr. Zola for Captain America, Bucky Barnes, and Dane Whitman. All right, it's time. We're down to the last box. It's Sapphire time. It's my last box of the day. Be good to me, box. Be good to me. And be good to everyone else. And again, Noah and Kobe will be on in the next 2 hours, roughly. Empty box. Empty box. That's right, Doodah Dave. That's exactly right. That's what I'm talking about. Basketball, Greg. Basketball. And probably some other stuff. Spider-Man. Death. America Chavez out of 25. Korg's chilling back there. And that is for Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. They'll probably be doing some of those jerseys too, if I had to guess, Greg. Scrunchy, we just chilling and ripping, you know. Petro, Gravik, Ulysses, and Daniel Blake. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. John Walker, Jan Rog, Maggie Lang, and Death out of 50 for Agatha. There you go, Kristen. I know you wanted tarot cards, but hey, you got some decent hits. It's up there, Salty. It's up there. The Thing, Rourke, Melina Vostokov, and Mephisto. Nice. Jane Foster, Lee, Dr. Wendy Lawson, and out of 99, Dane Whitman. I think it's just an upside down card. I can't tell. We'll pull from the back anyways. Herbie. Moon Knight. And it was just upside down. Riri. Star-Lord. Hank Pym. Winter Soldier. And out of 5. Karen Page for Daredevil. Daredevil always finds a way. Every single time Daredevil finds a way. We had 2 out of 5s in this break. And 1 pack left. Appreciate you, Salty. I'll be back in the morning. And Noah and Kobe be on tonight. Emperor Drogue, Carl Mordo, Ruth, and Jack the Hitman Russell. And that's just the way it goes, folks. Now, I'm going to do a recap. I thank you all for hanging out with me, whether it's you started in the morning with me or you picked up in the afternoon. Thank you all. I'm going to do a recap. Are you in here, Dr. PH? I think it's Bill, right? Bill. All of these go out. We ship everything. I'm the guy. Bill, I need you to text. I'm going to follow you real quick. I don't know if I am or not. I just followed you, Bill. I want to see if we can negotiate. Dane Whitman, Rio out of 50, America Chavez out of 25, 80, Dr. Zola, Loki out of 199, Petro out of 99, Ironmonger out of 99, Lila out of 15. Captain Marvel out of 199. Druig out of 50. Druig out of 99. Jai Ling out of 150. Black Panther Shuri out of 75. The Arishem insert for the Eternals. Thanos out of 50. That's the one I want to talk to you about, Bill. Eric Killmonger on the Etch. Ronin on the auto for Guardians. Drakov out of 5. For one of the oddball spots, which is kind of nice to see. Black Widow, And Karen Page out of 5 for Daredevil. Okay. All right, folks. Again, like I said, Noah and Kobe's going to be on in like 2 hours. They'll be doing basketball. They'll probably be doing some more of those jerseys. I'll be back in the morning. Probably going to start with football, and we'll work our way to maybe into all kinds of different stuff, including Marvel. So we'll just see. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We pulled some pretty good stuff today, including a Tom Brady jersey auto. But much, much more than that. Enjoy the rest of your day, folks, and I will see you not too long from now. I'm going to